can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone, to this beautiful, what is today? Thursday stream. Figure out which day it is. Good morning, party people. No. Good morning, party people. I fixed my setup a little bit. Everything is looking again a little bit different. Guys, I was literally working yesterday on my whole desktop, right? I cleaned everything in here. I rearranged everything. My monitors are way higher than before. I hope my neck is not killing me today. I'm no longer doing Pokemons over here, but I can do it right here, right? That's why my monitor is like way higher now, because now when we do the Pokemon card openings, I can just sit right here and look at this way, as I usually do. No need to change this cam anymore. This cam stays where it is forever. That's for me just more comfortable. It is a good camera angle also for the YouTube, for the Pokemon openings. How do we play Fate Scribe? I hope it's okay if I still answer you. What? Which blue bar? This one right here, that's reputation, that's level bar. It's a level bar. I hope it's okay. Tell me which one. How do we play Fate Scribe? We bring a boss down to 72% because then he is not doing his mechanics anymore correctly. Yeah. Bringing the boss down to 72%, waiting for the correct time to push. It's really important that we wait with the time to push correctly. Because... what? Which bar? Where? Having the correct timing on the boss is really important, otherwise the people with 3-minute cooldowns will not have it ready. The taskbar? You always see the taskbar when I'm on desktop. The fuck? Yeah, yes. Huh? Every time when I'm on desktop, you see the taskbar. What the fuck? That blue thing. It was not there yesterday. It was. 100% it was. Yeah, when I tap into the game, it's there again, huh? You're confusing me. You're confusing me. Yeah, Perplexo, yeah. Yeah, Perplexo, yeah. Yeah. When I'm in game, it's not there. Of course not. Look, it was there yesterday as well. That didn't change. I only rearranged my monitors, guys. Also, I have. My monitors now, that cool way, as every streamer is having, right? That looks so weird because a 24-inch monitor that way is so weird, right? It's so weird. On my bed. Right? That's kind of weird. But yeah, my monitor is a little bit like higher than before, so I can put the background here for the Pokemon card opening. Right? But then, look at you guys. That's my bad. Not leaking Discord. I have now a weird monitor horizontally. No, vertically. That's a BDSM headband for smashing her. True. I'm so tired. I drank like 2 more Red Bull last night, and okay, today I really can tell, yeah, I had a hard time sleeping, for sure. Had a really hard time sleeping, for sure. Wow, oof, so many people here. Ryuzaki, Wild Daddy Tricks. Good morning, pretty people. Yabun, Wookie, Vaplaxo, Vanish, Shapoppy, Raigeki, Quincy, Opopenex, my man. Lonta, Caxips, James, Inside Matt, Hanny, Benny, Andy. Anyone with an I at the end, nice. And everyone else, because I don't see in the viewer list, guys, I wish you beautiful good mornings. Hoda, Dizzle. I said hi to Lonta, but you get the second one, James as well. Good morning, party people. Good morning, party people. Yeah, I mean, I hope my neck is not killing me today because everything is kind of weird. Like, now I have to look upwards, and it's kind of weird. I hope my neck is not killing me today. Oh, wait. Yep, look. Now it's not, the taskbar is not there, but when there's something in the foreground, taskbar is always there. It's never been gone. That didn't change. That didn't change. Only that my monitors are like way higher up. Yeah, of course, that's totally normal. That's what happens to your Windows as well when you're out tapped out of WoW. When WoW is in the foreground, then it's not there. No, I will not always stare upwards. No. That is my direction. It's actually points straight to my head, to be completely honest. I think this is the best thing for my neck. Potentially, I don't know. It definitely different, and different is always bad. But yeah, my browser's no upwards there, where I'm looking right now. And yeah. We'll figure out. We will see. We will see how this works out. Alright, how about we're gonna do some dungeons, huh? How about that? We're gonna do some dungeons. Good morning, party people. The weird thing about rearranging my screens and all this stuff, it's definitely a different position for my head. We'll see how this works out. Also, the light is a little bit different. Everything is a little bit different. But I think that's how we continue. It's the best thing. It's the best thing to do. Rate my food. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. What is this cat? What the cat doing? Jesus! Cursed! I accidentally zoomed into the cat. What the cat doing? Oh my god, literally me. Literally me. That's how I'm gonna stare at you when you're eating in front of me. No, the good thing about rearranging is my PC is not on the verge of falling off anymore because it's not on the edge of my desk anymore. It's standing secured as it was back in the days. Now I have space next to me to literally work on my desk, right? That was kind of annoying thing, that I had no space for like literally some paperwork. And yeah, now I can do Pokemon openings right in front of me. I don't need to change my mic, I don't need to change my lights, I don't need to change my cam. Everything is in place for more easy access. Now look, there's no taskbar. Guys, you have just never seen that taskbar, I guess. What are you talking about? It's weird that both of you guys have been talking about this all of a sudden. That was always the same. No, but Quincy, 2 people said it. That was so strange. No, they got like, I think I like it how the things are right now. Having the cool streamer thing where I have like one vertical monitor. I think 24 inch is a little bit too tall for that. But yeah. It's definitely something. Took me a few hours, to be honest, because I'm a weak man, and using fucking hard tools to rearrange that. Yeah, it was kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah, that of course. Now I'm staring high in the air. I know. You look in your face. I definitely look less in your face now because I'm literally staring away from you. Of course, Keys. I'm back to Korean Tank. I will do more Korean Tank this week. We have another side key. We could also do a different key. Of course, I have other side. Like if someone has a different key, I would love doing it. Quincy, everything is over. Quincy, and for everyone who's new here, guys, I'll tell you a secret about me. The music that we're listening to every day is cool, right? It's cool. But when I want to chill and I want to relax, I'll show you what I listen to. I'll show you what I privately listen to when I'm on my own. Viewer discretion is advised, guys. Maybe turn your speakers down a little bit. That is for me chill music, right? That is what I listen to when I want to calm down, want to relax, chill. Because I purely listen to this type of music. Because, yeah, Quincy just said it. Louder. Put the link in Discord, please. Okay. Media channel. If you know Defcon, you should know Dominator as well. That is for me chill music, guys. And if I could, I would listen to this whole stream long. I know, guys. I know. Guys, I know. But I could listen to this like hours long every single day. But we go a little bit more like chill tech, right? A little bit of more chill techno. Techno. Germany is a techno country. What you sent me in Discord? No, media channel. How does Kyrian Bat work right now? I'm not using the Kyrian Legendary, so people are still frustrated that I don't use the Kyrian Legendary. It works the same as always. Of course, Trash Legendary, otherwise, like, Incarnation is doing nothing for you. You have to use the Trash Legendary. It is no argument to make to not use it. I have to use it. The Trash Legendary is must-have. There's nothing to say about it. And of course I want Sanguine Devs. For Sanguine Devs I go Ventier, of course. I see people on Radar use Kyrian Legendary. Maybe they're crazy. I'm not that crazy. No, that's a tough one. If they really use that legendary, that's a tough one. I think that's a tough one. Soulbind. Oh, go with Draven then. What stats you use on Resto Druid? Haste Verse. Mastery is also good. No, but for Sanguine Depths I go Venti because I want to be the one who is in control of the thing. If you don't find another Venti. I think this week Kyrian is just OP because I can just reset Necrotic whenever I want. And it makes it even easier for Guardian Druids to do so, right? Makes it even easier. And it's so fucking OP. And I'm using now a 252 weapon, no longer Jotungeir. I use 2 DPS trinkets, no longer tank trinkets, not even the defense metrics. Go with pure DPS. And to have pure DPS, of course, I really don't want to miss the Trash Legendary. Spaghetti. Mad Max, good morning with 38 fucking biddies. Jesus. That's a lot. Finally, the list is no longer full with all the shitty time walking keys. Alright, guys. Working on Keystone Masters. We need 95 more. Not 262 Legendary? Nope. I have yet... Guys, it was for me a good progress to make to have even a rank 4 legendary. Until end of season 1 I used a rank 2 legendary. Oh, it was rank 3, I'm sorry. Someone who needs the key, that's good. Sap needs the key and one of you guys. Random 1 to 2. Why? Because I'm a lazy fuck, that's the only answer that I can give. Na Lizzie? Prefer your other side, then I'm gonna bring 1 carry. Could hit 2k this week and I like that set. Boulder, I say it again. Until the end of season 1 where you're not were able to do so, I had a rank 3 legendary for a long time. Until the end of season 1, right? In season 1 you were not, right? I really appreciate you telling me that you now can do this, yeah. But, I mean, I know, thank you so much still. The thing is, I'm still a lazy fuck, right? I'm still a lazy fuck. I will not go ahead and farm a rank 6 legendary for tank, because I'm lazy as fuck. 4 DPS? Oh. You wanna tank this? Do you wanna tank this while Nerdy? I heal you? Otherwise I need a healer, yeah. You're absolutely right. I don't know. You decide, I go AFK for a minute. You have 1 minute to decide if you wanna tank or leave the spot for a healer.
Follow me. I'll show you the way. Close your eyes and follow me. And follow me. And follow me. And follow me.
Never tank a 15. I only asked because you'd applied as a tank. Right? Because you also applied in a group finder as a tank. That's the only reason why I was coming up with the idea. No, but guys, I know that I can farm a rank 6 legendary. I'm just a lazy fuck. When I farm a new legendary, I wanted to farm a Kyrian legendary, for example. Of course, I got it in 262 immediately. Right? Of course.
Follow me. I'll show you the way.
I know. But I'm not going ahead and farm more thingy. Oh, that's a Keystone Master. Next month you will evolve to a big Lugia. Ooh, more Lugias in chat. We are inflating the Lugias. Where are the Caterpies? There are Caterpies. I see Caterpies. I see new frogs. Or new Caterpies. Oh good, that's my fault. No, I'm just saying I came up with the idea because I saw that. Right? I would not go ahead and just blindly ask you if I wouldn't like yeah.
Follow me. I'll show you the way.
When I can do it, everyone can do it, yeah. True. So yeah, guys, get used to the new camera angle. It's a little bit more shifted to the right side. I'm really excited to deal with this new setup. Not new setup, but the new arrangement of my setup, right?
Follow me. I'll show you the way. Close your eyes.
Just observe, my man. This is what I suggest to everything. Just observe. What, like, learn out of my mistakes and learn out of what the things I'm doing right. Or like the other things that you don't do dungeons with. Checking emails for a second. I finally checked my Instagram messages because I get emails all the time. Instagram telling me, hey, you have new messages. Guys, I wish you a wonderful, wonderful first day. On the menu today, Keystone Masters. We're gonna get one of our first Keystone Masters right now. And yeah, Mad Max made the math yesterday. We approximately need 2 Keystone Masters a day to fulfill our goal for season 2. Obviously I go crazy. Create a congratulation. Congratulaciones, my man, muchachos. My damage in this dungeon will be a little bit lower. Oh, I can already tell that my neck doesn't like it. My neck doesn't like it. Proc the landslide immediately. Using 2 unused trinkets. Using 2 unused trinkets. He says hello Twitch. Hi Twitch. Mad Max, I'm doing great. I had a really bad night, to be honest. But it was my fault. I've been drinking a shit ton of Red Bull yesterday. I was drinking a shit ton of Red Bull. So obviously. As if you have echo from something. I'm sitting here in my corner. And chill my nuggets. And I chill my nuggets. Yeah, was really like. It still feels different, and different is cool. Different is new. Do you think we can talk tonight a bit? Of course. Of course we can. Of course we can. Yeah, I think that it's going to be better. Heathwine, good morning. I think it's going to be better for my neck in general, having a straight view. Not an up-down or up view, but a straight one. It's actually pretty straight. Forces me to have a posture check already without you guys telling me to do a posture check. The only thing that I can do is like straighten my legs right now, but otherwise everything is the same, right? I'm as straight as I can be. Oh, scruffy, homophobic. I like the gay people. Don't tell me I'm homophobic. Just because I'm super straight. Oh. I'm super feared. I'm super feared. Of course, man, Max. Weird thing is, today is Thursday. And I can't wait for Monday. I can't wait for the Monday opening. There you go. No, that's not true, Hulek. That's not true. Even my friends are telling me, hey, it's a downfall for mankind, not womankind, that my sister now likes women, right? Because gay doesn't mean you need to be, like, gay applies to women as well. That's the same term that they use. That means they're gonna steal all the chicks. If I was going in a bar with my sister and I'm trying to hook up a girl, they would all hook up with my sister. Right? Like, my sister would steal all of them. There's nothing I can do about it. Period. Nothing I can do about it. Boulder, I'm 28 years old. I have my past. I have my past. And I tell you my strategy. I tell you my strategy. Be the one who is not interested. Worked 9 out of 10 times. 9 out of 10 times. Because a woman that is sitting in a bar, she literally has like 10 different men every hour trying to hook up with her. But being the one who is not interested in her gets you going. Sounds stupid maybe, but worked so many times. Guys, as I said, I'm 28 fucking years old. Like, I've been outside in my life. No, I also don't think, guys, that your looks are really that important. It's more about your character traits. Like, be charming. Be charming. I personally don't think that... Like, guys, let's be completely honest. Everyone is like saying, oh, only the inner value counts, right? Only the inner value, right? Let's be completely honest, right? The inner value counts. Yeah, it's the most important thing. Your character traits, your personality, that's what is really important. But your looks give you the entry ticket. Without having like at least shave or something, like prepare yourself. Like, a woman puts most likely a lot of effort into her looks. Like, most likely she would also appreciate someone who puts in a little bit time and effort into your look. No, you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, of course. Yeah, I know everyone is saying like, oh, the inner values count. It's true, but it's not the full honesty, right? Looks are the entry ticket. At least that's my point of view. Yeah, no. For me, White Noise, it's also a really long time ago. It's a really long time. I just have more fun indoors than outdoors. I always had more fun indoors than outdoors. Like, I'm not the type of guy who's, like, willingly going outside a lot. I feel motivated, go take a shower. Yeah, shave your pee-pee. Swear, it's really important. Or maybe not. I met a girl, for example, she told me that she hates when men shave their armpits, for example. Right? Otherwise it looks like a young boy to her. And she wants a man. Right? She wants a man. Hey, everyone is different, right? Everyone is different, guys. I can only tell you, just be confident with yourself. Be charming, be confident with yourself. Whether you're bald, you're fat, you have a dad bod, you don't need abs and not need to look like a model. You don't need to. That's what Hollywood is trying to portray to us. Humor in cooking. Cooking is a good thing. Cooking is a good thing. Like, that's a really, really good thing. I wouldn't say it works 100% time. Maybe the girl is like trying to become a model and she hates eating. Right? Right? 100% is not true. Can't be true. Gonna eat her then. Peak performance, Ulex, today. Peak performance. Peak performance. Jesus. I'll work in a restaurant. Yeah, that works also. That might work also. There you go. And Hulex made it. Congratulations. How long are we streaming at this point? What time is it? 45 minutes? Jesus, Hulex. Dude, it's so early for you. How can you be in that mood already, like that early in the day? Jesus. It's 9:47 for you. Yeah. If it was 9:47 for me, I would literally tell everyone to fuck the shit off. And leave me the fuck alone. Because I would be so... I'm a morning grumpy, yeah. I'm definitely a morning grumpy. When it's like literally in the mornings, I'm grumpy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, imagine I go to bed at like 7, 8 a.m. and then I wake up at 9:47. Yeah. That's what I mean. You can imagine that they're gonna be grumpy, right? I'm a morning grumpy. You might will see this even next month when we're gonna do another subathon. I might gonna do another subathon next month. I might. Still not fully sure, but we will see. Duh. Yeah, of course. Now, during the last subathon, I was trying my best to not be that grumpy. I mean, I woke up, sat in front of my PC, was wondering how the fuck I had like 60 people. 60 fucking people were staring at me when I was sleeping and farting into my bed. It was kind of strange. It was kind of strange.
There. Closer.
Was funny.
Once. Closer. Now.
No, not 1660. That was a weird thing. I had so many viewers all of a sudden before I woke up. Then I woke up and I got lower. Hitting your snooze button 10 times. Yeah, I hit my buttons like a trillion times, yeah.
Closer. Once.
Yeah, that's true.
Closer.
That's me. That's literally me.
Now.
I mean, right now, like when I wake up, I have like 40 missed alarms.
Still.
Like 40 missed alarms when I wake up and look at my phone. By the way, talking about phone, guys, I finally, yesterday in 1 week, I got my new phone.
Compares to this.
Yay! Get my mama's old phone. Because I ain't no money for a real new phone. Get my mama's new old phone. Because my mama, she got herself a fucking iPhone. No, my mom got herself an iPhone 13. Yeah, she got herself an iPhone 13. Because she's a collector, right? Yeah. But I'm gonna get her old phone. I think it's a Galaxy S12? S10? I don't know. Something around like that. Better than my shitty old, like 8 years old Galaxy S4 that I have.
Closer.
Yesterday, for example, I was looking, I needed to go downstairs and look for some screwdrivers. Right, and we have this like small chamber with all the tools and all the stuff. And there's no light in there. And I needed a flashlight. I took my phone, it had 21% power, turned on the flashlight for 10 seconds, it went off, it turned off. And then you have like this tool baggage.
Closer.
There's like a chest with tools, completely unarranged, right? You put your hands in there, no light, literally getting stuck by a trillion screwdrivers and all this stuff, by hand saws and everything. Just hoping that your vaccination is intact, right? No, I'm not talking about COVID vaccination. It doesn't happen that moment. It's rabies, right? That's the English word. Rabies. I don't know. I don't speak that language, guys. What am I doing here? ¿Qué? ¿Habla español? Hello? ¿Qué? Io non parlo italiano. Sí, hablo español. Oh, bueno. The thing about Spanish is that it's so similar to French. So similar. No, it's not. It is. It fucking is. Stop it. The Storm Elemental is so fucking close to the boss that I'm so fucking scared. Sorry, Verplaxo, the healer was out of range. Could de-spell him. Verplaxo, you can also remember, you can also decurse. If you want to... Verplaxo, if the healer is out of range of me because he gets knocked back, you can also go ahead and decurse him, right? If you want to have some heal, make sure you're gonna decurse our healer. I want to have some heal, that's why I'm decursing. That's why I'm decursing. You can only pick one stream as a real job, or French is similar to Spanish, not both. I pick French is similar to Spanish. Because for me nowadays, streaming is my spare time. Where I chill, hang out. During the nighttime, that's when my real work starts. Because, I think still content creating is work, right? YouTube is definitely a job. Because everything on YouTube is heavily scripted and it takes you a lot of like effort, quote unquote, to create that type of content. Live streaming is literally no work because I'm sitting here and I'm just chilling. There are people that put in work, and then I would consider this as more as work. But what many people do is like literally it just comes live. I don't even know what day it is. We're gonna figure out together what day it is today, and then we figure out what we're gonna do. There is still some work you have to put in, but it's the same, right? Just because you put in work into your training, right? When you go to gym, you put work into that, doesn't necessarily mean it's your job. But it can become your job, right? So it's a way of how you handle it. How you handle it. And doing YouTube, like for me, editing is work. 100%. When I sit there for 10 hours and edit a YouTube video, that is work for me, yeah. That's what I consider as work. But every single day where I have to do this, like I stream for 8 hours and afterwards I start working. I nowadays consider streaming literally as my free time. I'm not getting paid 18 euros an hour. But hey, because I'm not getting paid 80 euros an hour, I gotta tell something. And I told you guys I'm gonna do it more in 2022. Did you guys know that you can subscribe to your favorite streamer or me as your second favorite streamer with Twitch Prime totally for free every single month? If you have an Amazon Prime account, you link it to your Twitch account, you have one subscription free that you can use on whatever streamer you want. If you don't use it on me, use it on your favorite streamer. But I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Twitch Prime, for being here. There you go. Oh, Hulek, she has an oil prince. She has an oil prince. So she making bank. Like either you have a good job, like you, or an oil prince. And it's like, that can go two ways. Hi, that's me. It was her birthday? Oh, happy birthday! I didn't know. Didn't congratulate her. Yeah, probably she said she has birthday, but she's speaking French, right? And no one understands that language. Yeah, how could you know? She probably said it in French and no one understands that language. If she would told me, I would have been like, hey, ¿qué pasa? That's what I would have said. ¿Qué pasa? Are you just talking about the tits of your girlfriend? What? Even I have issues comprehending right now. Oh, sorry. You both have Lugias and green names. I'm sorry, I'm colorblind, I guess. Oh, no, Hulex, don't do this. Now Yuki has to change his color and Harkley as well. Now why did you do this? Why did you do this? How could this happen to me? Wow, now I can differentiate between Harkley and Hulex as well. It's a different camera angle. It's a different position of my monitors, Hulex. It's a different positioning. Black, so I'm trying to pull more. If you want to tank this until I finish pulling, you are free to do so. When you read hits, also running text becomes blur. I get that. I mean, not gonna lie, Hulex. Not gonna lie. I like titties. Like I'm not a big booby dude, but to be completely honest, seeing a pair of boobs always brings a smile on my face. That's a goddamn lie. I like the back and the ass of a woman way more. Kinda big boobies, dude? Okay, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not. No. I'm definitely not. As Ice Poseidon said, I like my woman more petite. Like, more petite. To be honest, I don't like when a woman is too much of a woman. That sounds stupid, but I like more of a natural type of women compared to a Victoria's Secret supermodel, right? They look awesome, don't get me wrong, they look awesome, but at the end of the day, it's just too much of a woman. In Germany we say, Wallah, der Burger hat nicht geschmeckt. Don't get me wrong, like the typical Victoria's Secret model, they look awesome. But it's like, takes too much maintenance. Takes too much maintenance for my type. Right? Because they also want to have a Victoria's Secret model, most likely. And I'm not going ahead and going into the gym just to have that type of girlfriend now. There is this type of people, let's say people, I think men can do this as well. I think there's this type of people when they become arrogant as soon as they know how hot they are. Right? I hope you can kind of understand and relate with what I'm saying, right? When you see them, when you see in their eyes that they're super arrogant because they know how hot they are. That's what I really don't like. I hate that. Okay, I think my neck is killing me today. Beautiful, awesome, awesome, beautiful. Easy to chest. GG, much love. A 2000 score, man. Yeah, someone with a 2000 score. Congratulations. Changing my key to a theater. I'm okay with theater. I'm okay with theater. Can you guys relate to what I said? I think you know. You're talking about the vampires from Twilight? Oh, you're talking about Two Legs. I needed that other side. Oh, true. I really didn't want to do other side this. I really didn't. It just takes so long. What is this? It just takes so long. I hate other side. The other side is a duration of like 2 fast miskeys. Two fast miskeys. My mailbox triggers me? What? Yuki, good morning. What did I do? What? Kati. No, wait, let me not use it. What? You could set it before? Waited the whole time? You want me to delete all of this? Does anyone in chat have an other side key, party people? I mean, that's the reason why I did the Sanguine Death key, right? Otherwise I would have started with other side. I saved these messages. Better. Yes, I have other side, but other side takes ages. Don't want to do it. Anyone wants to do an other side key, guys, and has an other side key? 16 other sides here, come. Your wish is my command, guys. Yuki, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Let me queue up for other side. Oh, das Said. Saudi. Saudi.
Je souris dans le noir, les yeux fermés. L'obscurité. Les yeux fermés.
Saudi. Guys, I'm really excited for the Monday Pokemon card opening. Kinda sad that we right now only have... No! What did he decline? No, fuck. I wanted that Keystone Master. I bring Wild and Dirty with his Hunter Sap, so we have Sun Blaster, that we just do it a little bit faster. I know you might need that key. Oh, you needed that key, what the fuck? Wild and Dirty, can I have your spot? Can I have your spot? Because he has literally 0 score. And the faster I gonna deal with the people that need other side, the better. The faster the better, because then I don't have to do other side anymore. Nowadays I do more, like rather Necrotic Wake than other side. Because the Necrotic Wake just takes 20 minutes. Other side takes like 40 minutes. Ugh. Come Sap, I invited. Come on ladies, come on ladies. Logged off, I see that, yeah. Really excited for the Monday Pokemon card opening. Because now the setup is in front of me. And I don't need to change anything. I'm just ready to go. Right? I really like that. Gonna swing from the chandelier. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Damn. How many coffees? How many coffees, Hulex? 3? 3? 4? How many? Tell me. 8? You drank 8 coffees so far, and everyone's like, oh my god, Script, you drink 1 can of Red Bull a day. Oh my god, that's so much. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, how about I just drink literally like 8 cans of fucking coffee. Yeah, definitely better. Oh, that's definitely so much better. If you a Night Fae, I'm gonna kill you. Rookie numbers? Guys, chill the fuck out with your coffees. No, Scruffy, you chill out with your Red Bull. Hi, Hammers. Hi. Always greet the package delivery driver. Always greet him. Really important. Double espresso macchiato. Jesus. Ooh, la-di-da. La-di-da. Guys, don't get me wrong. Like I'm after drinking so much Red Bull, I'm okay with the flavor. If I was drinking a lot of coffee, I would be okay with the flavor as well. For me personally, I just need the effect, right? If I could, without harming myself, use like pure caffeine in a fucking tampon and stuff it up my ass, I would do it, right? It's all about the fucking effect. Let's buy caffeine tablets. Card. But Red Bull is in discount currently. Not Mickey. Who am I connecting to? Because I'm back to Korean. Mage. I don't have vials, so bring me vials, my man. Bring me the vials. So, let me go through Boomy gameplay. In the beginning, before the dungeon starts, you activate Incarnation, Ravenous Frenzy, keep on casting, remove curse to keep stacks up, keep everything alive. On the first trash pack, other side is a really good dungeon for Boomies, by the way. Especially with my type of pulls. So first pack you used your initial cooldown. Next pack you use with me Incarnation. We both use Incarnation. But Sap, also the thing is, caffeine tablets would not be as much fun as stuffing something up your ass, right? This is true. I mean, that's the best thing to store things, right? That is the only that's the only moment when I'm jealous about people that have foreskin, for example. You can literally store whatever you want. You will never lose it. Like the keys to your car, for example. It's a good storage place. Credit cards, everything, right? Next topic. Guys, tonight, if we are lucky, we're gonna kill Savannahs pretty fast tonight. Yeah, I have main raid tonight. My goal would be going ahead, kill Savannahs really quick, do some dungeons with you guys until around about 9:45 tonight. Hopping over to PTR, look for myself a group for Mythic Raid Test and check the fucking thing. Guys, tonight, Mythic Raid Test on the PTR. If you are interested in doing so, hey, please go ahead. Provide me some logs, please. Because tomorrow during our intro, we're gonna look through all the bosses from tonight's raid test. It is Dozikni again and Skolex. We saw the bosses in Heroic. We want to see how it works in Mythic. No information about Double Legendary yet. That's kind of like worrying in my opinion, but yeah, hey. Skolex VMAX. Not everything is Pokemon. Jesus. Mad Max Climax. I used my bio. Who likes VMAX? Remember when we did the Pokemon challenge when we played Pokemon Heart Gold? One of my the carry Pokemon was called Hulex because you had the idea, right? For me, sound is good, honey, but I mean, there's no need in me telling you if you can't hear me anyway, right? Wow, Scruffy! You're literally the type of guy who is asking people if they still sleep. If they're already asleep, I'm sorry. Are you sleeping? Hulex, you want a Moltres? I give you a Moltres. I don't have your data anymore. I don't have your address anymore. That's a thing. But otherwise, yeah. There you go, honey. There you go. If you want a Moltres, Hulex, I give you a Moltres. I just need your address. Send it to me maybe tonight again when you send me some Reddit memes anyway. Send it to me tonight and then delete it afterwards because I don't want to have that shit at all. Wait for the big dude. Next time we just do the big dude earlier, I know. I gave it to you already. I don't have it anymore. Like 10 years ago. I can't handle my swag. Oh man. Oh man. But Black, so how many Yeezys do you have at home? How many Yeezys? Those are like indicators of how much swag people have. 0? Oh, no swag at all. Oh man. Like even Drake wears fucking Yeezy Zebras. Like no Yeezy Zebras, no swag. Oh my god, Scruffy, Yeezy Zebras are so 2019. Good old days. Now if you want a Moltres, I give you a Moltres Hulex because nowadays shipping those things is just one hand move nowadays because now there are systems in place that kind of do this for me, right? It is a little bit different than back in the days because back in the days I had to go forward and do it. Right? Also, the issue that I had back in the days was that I wanted to send you, Mouse, and Dodo some Pokemon cards. And then they told me, hey, that is not a letter. You need to send it as a package. And all of a sudden, like, shipping it to Canada was like 16 bucks. But no, nowadays it's not 16 bucks. Don't worry about it. It's going to be what it's going to be. That was the big issue that I had. That the post office treated me really wrong. But now I'm an important person, I'm a business customer. Now they have to treat me good. Otherwise I fuck their ass. Of course, don't get me wrong guys, of course I feel more important when I talk to DHL or something like that. Of course, I feel more important. Becoming a business customer, business partner with them, makes me feel different, of course. I have no priorities. Of course. It is what it is. I don't want to use the vial right now. I don't know. Like I might want to use it maybe next trash bag. But I mean, being a Kyrian as a Guardian Druid is not even a necessity. When you don't have Inspired, for example, why would you even use it, right? I could just do more damage in AoE as a fucking Ventier. Because if I need to kite, I just Typhoon these things away, stand still, wait a second until it's done. It's not that hard. Guys, after this dungeon, at some point, because this dungeon takes like literally 8 hours, I go quickly ahead and make me a sandwich. I'm huffing and puffing and huffing and puffing and puffing and make me a sandwich. I make myself a quick sandwich. A tomato mozzarella sandwich with a good, aioli. Maybe a little drizzle of chili oil. A little spice. Man, I need some spice in my life. Noobs get stunned. Yeah, I'm just jumping left and right. That's my issue. And no tank trinket for the beginning of this one. Come on, landslide trinket now. Do your thing. Landslide trinket. FPS, hello, wow. Ooh, no FPS. Look, I don't even need to be Korean. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I just sit here and wait until this thing is over. That would have been an amazing pull, for example, for a Boomy, right? A Boomy would have gone crazy. Yesterday, guys, we tried a new strategy on Sylvanas. And, yeah, I was still kind of good as a Boomy performing. But the thing is, in reality... Okay, we can use the but not really need it. The healer, for example, could have done so much damage on this pull, right? Because I got no damage. Where's the Sunfires? We have another Resto Druid like literally standing there. Look what he's doing. He's doing nothing. Guys, I can give you only one advice as a Resto Druid. Press buttons. Like, when the tank has 99 stacks of Necrotic, you can't even heal him anymore. Like, he would have done 5-6k DPS easily with pressing one button. 5 to 6k DPS easily. If he just presses Sunfire. Just press Sunfire. It is, I know it's a forehead take, I know, just press Sunfire, but the thing is, it is just one button, guys. Come on, it's just really only one button. I really don't understand why healers... I know it's... Guys, I say it again, and I said it all the time when I see this happening. I know. Healer's job is to keep the group alive. But I don't think it's the job of a healer to stand AFK. Right? And he clearly just stands AFK. Right? Like, you saw him like literally standing there, turning around with his arrow keys. Right? Saw him turning in a circle. Come on, it's pretty easy to do damage as a Resto Druid in that big of a pull. Press one button, and we benefit from this so much. If the healer is doing 3k DPS by pressing one button in this pull right here, we would be so much faster. Instead of him providing like literally zero. Besides the fact that he also pulled more, right? He cost us time instead of like helping us. Yeah, no, Herni, of course. Of course, Herni. It became more relevant. But as I said, for Resto Druids, it's literally one button you press. Like, the thing is, I pulled a pack of like 30 enemies. He could have been doing easily 6k DPS by just pressing Sunfire. But instead he was like standing on the urn and go AFK. He didn't do anything. That is the only advice that I have, because I'm also a Druid. I played Resto Druid, I know what he can do. Even if I was not playing a Druid, the best advice I could give is don't go AFK. Right? Don't go AFK. There's Sunfires now. Maybe he can hear me. I don't want to come off like toxic, but it is what it is. Don't go AFK. Seb, also don't go AFK, please. Greedy. It is what it is. For a Resto Druid, it's really hard to do a lot of damage. It's really hard. Like, you will never outcompete a Resto Shaman, for example, in damage, or a Paladin, because it's for them just easier. But to do a little bit of damage is still possible, right? I don't expect a Resto Druid to go crazy like a heal Paladin pumping like 60k DPS, right? We have seen that. Not expecting that, of course not. But putting a Sunfire on a pack of enemies is literally one click, and it's taking with like 400 damage. Well, 400 is nothing. It's a lot. It's a lot. If it takes on like 5 enemies, 400, 2k damage. Boom. Easy. So easy. It's hard to master, easy to play. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to play like Feral Affinity, because let's be completely honest, Feral Affinity has just the downside of being a melee, right? That is annoying. Like, being a melee is annoying, dealing with melee mechanics is annoying, standing as a healer in melee range is annoying, you have frontals left and right, there are things happening, you don't want to. Like, just press Sunfire, right? Let's start slowly, step by step. Let's not over-exaggerate immediately and go crazy. Like, let's not expect people to go from 0 to hero. JB is a pumper. JB is a pumper. Like, he is a main Resto Druid. He lives the Resto Druid. He is a pumper. Don't get me wrong. Like, he's a pumper. I'm not saying it is impossible to do Feral Affinity. He plays Feral Affinity. Now, of course, the best thing you can do to min-max is Feral Affinity. Of course, Seb. I'm not arguing about that. I'm arguing about what is easier for new players, returning players, or people that are new to the Resto Druid, right? I mean, of course, I would go Feral Affinity. I have experience with playing Feral. I have experience with playing melees in dungeons. I know the things. But for the people that don't know the dungeon exactly, they're struggling, they need more experience and all this stuff, the easiest thing you can do as a newcomer Resto Druid is just press Sunfire, right? It is literally just one button. You don't need to stand in melee range. You don't need to obey melee mechanics or anything like that. You can just chill. You press only Sunfire and you can chill. When I see a Resto Druid doing 0 damage, I would not go ahead and tell him, hey my man, put your debuffs on them, go Feral Affinity, go melee range and do your bleedings on everything. No, that's a little bit too much, right? We go step by step. We go step by step. And the first step is press Sunfire. It does a lot of damage. I think he can hear me right now because he starts doing Sunfire. I hope I'm not coming off any toxic. The thing is, I'm a druid myself. I have at least the knowledge to tell you exactly what you can do. Otherwise, like, if you were a paladin, I have no idea what to do, right? I've seen a paladin doing 0 damage. And yeah, I would tell him, go ahead and do some Crusader strikes, maybe. But it would be kind of unfair to not give a disclaimer that I'm not knowledge about. I don't have the knowledge about like fucking paladins. Of course not. That would be kind of unfair. For Resto Druid, first step, if you see a Resto Druid doing no damage, just pressing Sunfire. It's ticking really hard. You can do Moonfire as well. And you don't need to obey melee mechanics, right? Playing a melee is more difficult than a range. Range is so chill in dungeons. Putting your debuffs on everything and continue healing. That's the easiest thing to do. Ah. Ah. Let's focus this one. I need to change my keybind. There you go. Let's focus Skull, please. Get rid of one of these. You know what I would love to do right now? I would love so much just using Typhoon and Typhoon all the green slimes and the people that are standing there. Can I grief Dizzle for a second? Wait. Sad. Du Bastard. Du Bastard. Ah, du Bastard. Ah, awesome. That was awesome. I don't need to combat res. Not combat resing in combat doesn't make any sense. But I mean, hey, we have a lot of these. I'm just saying, when I see it, I have to always say it. Don't combat res in combat. Oh man. That was a good one, Dizzer. That was a good one. Nice. Love that, love that, love the combat res out of combat. See it happening many times. I totally get the argument. It is faster than regular resing, of course. I'm just the type of guy, I have seen it all in dungeons, and it happened so many times when we use out of combat reses, that at some point we need them, right? At some point we need them. And then we're sitting there and wonder like, oh shit, what have I done? Right? That's all I'm saying. Of course, it's faster. Out of combat, what did I say? What did I say? Come in me when you wanna live. Wait, what did I say? In combat? Combat res... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean out of combat, of course. Of course. You guys, I just tested you. If you guys are listening. This week, guys, we're gonna do again our normal viewer rate. On Friday, we're gonna start again. The first normal viewer rate of the year. Saturday is not going to be our first heroic rate of the year, but it's going to be our first time going for Sylvanas heroic. Did I say mythic? I said heroic. Not even the streamer knows what he's talking about. So don't mind me, guys. On Saturday, we're gonna do heroic rate. We go for Sylvanas as well. Vsauce and Michael here. Good morning, my man. Happy New Year. Guys, Friday, normal viewer rate. For your alts, your mains, whoever wants to join, 213 item level and the legendary, that is enough. On Saturday's heroic rate, and we go for Sylvanas as well. We go for a clear run, except for Fate Scribe. Yes, I mean, this is the first time we're gonna do it, but in the future I want to go for the full clear. Yeah. I'm definitely planning to do full clear in the futures. Like, we have been doing 7 bosses enough at this point. I think it's about time to... I mean, the season is going to end pretty soon, right? They have like only a handful at this point. A handful of heroic raids left. And of course, as soon as Sepulchre releases, we're gonna do a normal Sepulchre raid. Of course. First week of Sepulchre releasing, we're gonna do a normal Sepulchre raid. Of course. As we did with Sanctum. We go for the Anduin. We go for the Anduin. But no. For the remaining time that we have Sanctum as an active content, we go for Savannah. We go for the full clear. Yeah. Of course. It's about time, guys. I didn't want to do any heroic raid. Then we decided to finally do it. We decided to do 6 bosses. Then we went for 7 bosses. Now we go for 9 out of 10 bosses. We skipped Fate Scribe. Fuck Fate Scribe. Fuck Fate Scribe. I have one question about this. Is it possible to do every boss until Fate Scribe, so doing Guardian, then teleporting back and activating the skip? Is this possible? Or do I have to activate the skip before? Sep is saying yes. No. You can either, to be honest. I mean, can I activate the skip after Taragru immediately, but we still go the regular way? Easier to activate at the start, but still going the right way. Then after Guardian, teleporting back and going the other way. Yeah, okay, I see. Then we're set to go for Saturday. Depending on like how many times you're gonna raid until Sepulchre, I highly assume that we're gonna do like a 1 or 2 week raid break before Sepulchre releases. That means we're gonna be doing another Mythic Viewer raid. Wanna go again for the first 3 bosses. At the end of the day, we did it, right? We did it. The strategy on I worked. Just hope for a little bit more damage. Everything worked, everything was fine. We go for another one. Guys, we go for another one for sure. I want to do another Mythic Viewer raid. Was better than expected. Yeah, it was also worse than expected, but what can I say? What can I say? We did it. We did the 3 bosses. I want to do it again. Because I really loved how people managed to get their items that they wanted from these bosses. Especially from the weekly chest was the best thing, right? They got a mythic raid chest. So that's why I'm really excited to do another viewer mythic raid. It was just nice. Seeing people getting something out of their great board. Bouncer, my man. Yeah, people should have experience from heroic minimum. Of course, they should have experience from heroic minimum. But we talked about this yesterday and 2 days ago. Hani, for example, like yesterday during my raid, we did Eye of the Jailer yesterday in my raid. And I told you, hey, I would have expected our viewer raid to be a little bit more like my main raid. And of course people are throwing arguments about like, yeah, it's a coordinated team and they have way higher item level. But at least the argument of way higher item level was destroyed immediately, right? Because I showed you the logs. We had an average item level of 247. Our item level was insanely high. Like we had people with 250 item level in the raid, 250. And still, they performed like a grey lock. And even Hernie had to say like, yeah, I admit, I'm shocked right now. I didn't expect people to have that high item level. Yeah. That's all I'm saying, right? No offense, of course, but that's all I was saying the whole time. I expected more, right? No hard feelings. We managed to get the 3 bosses. We were done. It's all good. The expectation were higher, and that's in general in World of Warcraft my biggest issue. Expectations are higher than what I get delivered. When I go into a dungeon with someone who has 2.4k score, I do not expect them to do no damage, right? Or to not know mechanics. That is the same thing that you guys experience in World of Warcraft. Quincy going into a high key, having people with 2.5k score in a group, out of the sudden they do nothing. Completely AFK. Your expectations getting crushed. That's why I love doing dungeons as I do dungeons. Because if I bring someone into a dungeon with 1.2k score, I have no expectations. Right? The only expectations I have is that they need some feedback, they need some things to improve on. That's the thing, Bando. By the way, good morning. I really don't know, and Tupac as well, good morning. I really don't know what people are doing. Like, I'm not playing a Warlock. I did not check the gear of the Warlock, for example, and I really didn't see how random gear, how much of random gear he had, or how optimized he was. I mean, it's 6 months into the season. We had like 24, 25 weekly chests at this point. Chances are high to have at least like good 246 gear. Like, they probably farmed the desired items. You could expect this. The only difference compared to the random rate to my main rate by gear are the domination items. That we have them in my main rate in like 252 and the other people don't. That's the difference. Guys, don't sag. No. Let's not target and focus on one person, like other people as well. Skyby2, for example, had 249 item level. Completely forgot to equip his unholy set bonus. Of course, you have no way of knowing without being familiar with the class. Also, good morning as well. Exactly. Keep this please in mind as a disclaimer, guys. I don't want to target and focus on a person. I can never know. I'm not going ahead and check like 19 people, check guides, what good items they have, check if they're like capped on a certain stat and all this stuff. And I don't. But when someone has like 250 item level, I expect them to be a blaster. Right? There's a lot to look for. Yeah, exactly. Conduits, for example, is also a thing to look forward to. Do they have maximized, like maxed out domination shards? That is also making a difference, right? Do they have all 5 shards? Do they have only 4 and all this stuff? There are so many variables. Of course I do not enforce them. Of course I do not check every single person if they have that. That is not a requirement. Of course not. But when I generalize and I put my expectation to a certain level, yeah, that's the issue. But hey guys, as I said, I say it one more time. I don't want to like literally like talk too much about our view of Mythic Raid, because at the end of the day, we managed to get it done. We managed to get it done. We did kill 3 bosses. Someone got a mount even on was it you, Harry? Who got the mount? Come on, I need the healer to pump some damage. Come on, otherwise we can't kill it. I need the healer to pump damage. No, what are you doing? It was so close. It was so close, man. God damn it. Oh, 2 people didn't make it. Back left, back right. Back left, back right, guys. I need at least 1 DPS on the left side. The Plaxo Zap, go right side, please. Back right. And Dizzle, me and the healer go back left. Oh, that was so close. How do you know? I see where the portals, I see the totems, right? This is the totem that's still missing. And it's always in the direction. Like, this one is the closest to us, so it's back left. It's like literally the same way. This is front left from our position now on. This is back right. This is front right. Crawling to my PC, see you in a minute. Island Gaming, good morning. No. Everyone did a few mistakes, of course. And of course, my issue with the raid was that I had to be so serious. But in the Mythic raid, it was really important for me to be serious. Like, I told people, hey, do not skip with your abilities the fucking beam from Eye of the Jailer. It needs to be calculated, it needs to be practiced. Mythic raid tonight, yeah. Mythic main raid tonight, yeah. And people still continue doing so. That's why I had to tell people, and like, guys, sometimes it's like school or like kindergarten. But I still put in a lot of trust in other people, and I give them all the freedom to do whatever they want to do. But as soon as the gang, the crowd, is getting out of hand, they're literally like dying to things they shouldn't die on, and they're just trying to be a tryhard. I need to be serious, and I need to force them to do something. I need to tell them, hey guys, stop skipping the beam, otherwise I'm gonna kick you, right? I mean, bagging the ad, the ad was not necessarily the issue. The issue was that we, for example, have been in the need of wiping because we lost people. Oh, I got a Quantum. Dizzle is literally sucking cock for that, right? GG, much love. Sorry, Viplaxo. Sorry. Oh, now we have theater. There you go. Don't tell me again, oh yeah, I've been waiting for this whole time. I'm huffing and puffing and huffing and huffing and huffing and make me a sandwich. I go make me a sandwich really quick. A tomato mozzarella sandwich. Ooh woo.
That's a 10.
Gifting to Just Flip, Hexe, Steffi, Heroes with Hate Max, and Shanks. Jesus, man. Jesus, my man. Best in slot trinkets. You got the bell, you got the cube. Congratulations.
All you do is eat and snort lines? What does that mean?
Snort lines? Who's snorting lines? Diesel, my man. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much
ugly,
for five.
You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me
$200. Ah. Ah. He got it. I forgot salt. How can I forget salt, my man? Jesus. Good tomato mozzarella sandwich. Good morning, good morning. Tastes so... It tastes so weird without salt. Now you need keys, Master. True. You have 1,000 score. 1,000 to go. Number 2. I know Amber, right? That sounds like a familiar name. At least bring some people that need call. I knew it, monked me. Happy New Year.
Energy. Power. Rush.
Yep. Most times.
Adrenaline.
Super. It's popping.
Power.
C-ski.
I need Ruby. Fuck. Switch to element, really? No longer enhancer. Why? Why that? What is Dog doing? Ruby doesn't drop anyway. True. To be honest, it is the better pick. No, but also, let's be honest, James, I would have picked you. The thing is, even though it doesn't drop, you need the chance. You need a chance. If you don't even try, you will never get it. Acosta's this one. It's called What's Your Covenant? That's the name. What's Your Covenant? What are you eating? Tomato mozzarella sandwich. And I have one more. I have even one more. Not right now, but I have one more for tonight. I'm getting so much for the biddies. Yum, yum, yum. And this again makes so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Energy. Power. Rush. Adrenaline.
The thing is, he doesn't even know, right? Mad Max doesn't even know who lags. Mad Max. Yuki. Okay, I said now every name. He doesn't even know. Because he wasn't here on Monday. But he did. He did. He did. But he did. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think 209 and almost 4K. Depends on the dungeon, depends on the group, depends on the key levels, where if everything dies too fast, can be good or bad. Around about 205 item level 4K DPS is what we needed to have for Keystone Master Season 1. 205 item level and 4K DPS overall. Right? I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad at all. But as you said, you need to grow into that spec. You need to get used to that spec. So first of all, get practice, of course. The more practice, the better you become. And I think you're already on a good start with 3.9. 100%. I think you're doing great. So don't get frustrated. It's a thing that I would tell everyone who's, for example, playing Balanced Druid. I would tell them, hey, my man, don't worry. Don't worry that you don't do any damage. That's totally normal. It's totally normal in dungeons for a Balanced Druid to not do damage. It's totally normal. This is at 7.3k DPS. That's actually big. But I mean, other side was also a pretty good dungeon for a Guardian Druid. For a boom. I'm gonna go around some dungeons. Yepers. Why is my vial on cooldown? Oh, I used it. Why did I use it? What the fuck? When did I use it? Guys, it's tyrannical and this trash pack lives forever. What happening? Everyone's saving cooldowns? Jesus. Make sure we're gonna focus Desia first, and Donnerschutz gave us a Bloodlust. You know the drill. You still need 2? Didn't we do 1 already? We did 1 already. We got 1 already. I need 1 more. I take 10. I take 10. Hey, it gets offered to me. I take 10. I take everything. I take my piece from every cake. La di da. Come on, buddy. Kill Desia. Party people, please focus Skull as well. Donnerschuss. There we go. Focus the right target, please. I want to get rid of my necrotic. If Desia keeps on living longer, I'm gonna run into some issues. Beautiful. You get the same keystone as someone. Let's be completely honest. I'm okay with getting the same mount. We know how it looks, the Season 3 mount. We know. Let's be completely honest. I was sitting there in Discord like a few days ago with Cass and Nuxart. And I pulled up Photoshop. And I was changing the color of the Keystone Master mount. And that mount could have so many cool variations. Red is looking sexy. I took the red one because it has the most distinct difference to your riding gear that's on top. And I pulled up Photoshop and I changed the colors. Actually, it was a good job. I impressed people by my Photoshop skills, by the way. We decided a yellow one would look awesome, a blue one looks neat, like really neat, and a pink one would be also funny, but will never happen. The red one looks just awesome compared to the free Keystone Master mods that we have currently. The red one looks awesome. The red one looks awesome. Ooh, guys, damage is extremely low. Extremely low. This fight taking 3 minutes, that is extremely bad. Yon. 3.4k DPS. On a multi-target fight. With Bloodlust. Come on. That's by far not what we can have in a 16. Come on, and I know you can better. So my opinion about the Keystone Master mods. First of all, once we talked about the idea giving us Legion time walking mounts, right? Getting Keystone Master for Legion time walking would be more appealing to more people. Because the Legion time walking was fun, that we had Mythic Plus, but no one actually did it. And I really thought that giving it to us already like it was already a brilliant idea. And I would love seeing Blizzard even adapting to this and implementing like Burning Crusade Mythic Plus and doing Mythic Plus Burning Crusade time walking and Wrath of the Lich King Mythic Plus. They need to develop this. BFA Mythic Plus time walking is coming for sure. That is for sure because there was the system in place like a Legion. That's why they did this. The system was there already. They need to completely new develop like ways of routes that people use in Burning Crusade dungeons and all this stuff. I think they should do it. It would be nice. But at the end of the day, the general conception about the time walking is that people didn't do it. The people didn't do it. I felt like it was appealing enough for me. What else do I want? Getting weekly keys from it, getting items that I really desire from it already. That was enough for me personally.
250 bitties left, my boy. Then I am done for this month. Oh.
250 more. 250 more text-to-speech messages, my man. That would equal up to 8 messages a day. Ooh, Mad Max. 250 times more. So it wasn't really appealing to people enough. Even for me it was appealing. Totally fine. What else did I want to do? But people just didn't do it. People didn't do time walking enough. And if they did it on a +2 to farm an item that they wanted, right? There was no need to do a 15. 15s were overscaled anyway. But if they had implemented, for example, a time walking Legion like seasonal mount, it would have been more appealing to people to even push a little bit for some score. And I think this would be a great addition to the game that makes it even more appealing to people to try it. But then you have to remember, time walking season means like you have this 1 week where you can get this mount. And imagine we have like currently 9 expansions, 7 old expansions. If we exclude Classic and Shadowlands, we have 7 old expansions. Imagine they would introduce a time walking Mythic Plus for every expansion, and for every expansion a mount that you get with score from these Mythic Plus. And that mount changes every time there's a time walking event. After 2 years, we would have like hundreds of mounts that are always the same, right? Doing it like in Shadowlands, Legion time walking just had 1 Keystone Master mount, and next time it appears in April, it's going to be the same mount but in recolor. It would be easy to implement because it's just a recolor. It takes like 10 minutes of development time maybe. The thing is, over like 2 years of having this, for every expansion and for every expansion having a seasonal like rotational mount, that would be a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Because in my opinion, mounts in general should not be so inflated. I think mounts should be something unique and really, really hard to work for. I don't like the fact that every casual person goes to Corvia, does his fucking rare mob a day and loots a mount. That is literally the worst way, in my opinion, to obtain a mount. Because I remember Mechagon, for example. I have all mounts from Mechagon. But I've been literally sitting there during BFA, farm Rust Feather, kill it with one character, didn't drop, log over to the next character, try it again. Been waiting for 1 hour respawn for that dude. Coffee has also rare mobs respawn rate 1 hour. One every hour. I would be sitting there, farm the rare mob, didn't drop, log over to the next character, wait an hour, farm again, didn't drop, log over to the next character, wait an hour. I want to play the game. I don't want to be sitting, I want to have the mount, but I don't think waiting an hour for a rare mob to respawn is putting in any effort. It is just stupidly being lucky, right? I really don't like that. I think we should have like maybe like 10 mounts maximum every patch, instead of like 45 as last time. With with patch 9.1, we got like 46 new mounts. There were like 4 unique models and then like 12 recallers. I don't like that. And the Keystone Master mount is at least something that you need to work for. Could be a little bit harder. Could be a little bit harder, in my opinion. Got fallen charges today, congratulations. But I think mounts should be more special, more unique, and something that you really like put in effort to get it. Getting a mount while passing by is, in my opinion, not a good way to get mounts. Time Lost Prototrake. I would make an exception for the Time Lost Prototrake because he is literally what his name is, right? It's there's also a belt, for example, this one transmog belt that is called a waste of time because it is, at the end of the day, a waste of time. It takes you a long time to get that belt for just one transmog item. When the people come back from the arena, please Bloodlust. I'm just not a big fan of it. That waiting around for a mount is the way to go. Or just casually go by and get it. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Thundershoes, when you come back, please Bloodlust. I wish the mounts would be more unique. But if they implement like dozens of mounts for Mythic Plus rotations of Mythic Plus Keystone, like Mythic Plus Time Walking, we would have so many inflated like mounts, always the same recaller, and a trillion of the same mounts. I would love seeing something like this, like a mount for Time Walking Keystone Master that would give people at least a reason to farm this, to do the high keys kinda of the older dungeons, make them put time and effort into it, make it even more appealing, and it was. But also like then we have like literally a trillion more mounts. Then we don't even need a 700 mount achievement anymore, then we can just go immediately to 1000. Who needs a 700 mount achievement? Oh, what was the last one? 400, right? Yeah. People wondering still why we don't have a 500 mount achievement. Because with the amount of mounts that we get nowadays, give us a 700, give us 1000 already. Like even I am currently sitting at like 560. And I'm not even actively farming anymore. Because I can't be asked, guys. I don't have time. I talked today about the fact that I still use a rank 4 legendary because I'm a lazy bone and I don't farm the fucking Soul Sinner for that. Ain't no time for that. Either I'm gonna do on-stream dungeons and off-stream I don't play at all. I don't have time to go ahead and farm a fucking rare mob mount and coffee are sitting there for an hour respawn. No. No. I don't do that, no. No. That's literally the least attractive activity in World of Warcraft. But hey, if you implement this, if you implement like time walking mythic class for all expansions, implement Keystone Master achievements for all these expansions, and they're gonna rotate and give us new mounts every time, yeah, then we have like literally 1 trillion mounts. But I would be okay with recallers. I would be okay with that. Especially with the Keystone Master mount, I'm okay with it. Is this something unique, something time limited that I want to have? And also, let's be honest, the season 3 Keystone Master mount just looks gorgeous. It looks amazing. The red one looks so good compared to the green or black one. So much better. It looks really, really good. I love it. But I mean, Keystone Master is not necessarily that hard currently. I mean, like, calling Keystone Master pretty hard is like literally subjective. I would not consider a 15 Shadowlands key as pretty tough, but I still do dungeons with people that are sweating a lot. We have another Resto Druid, for example, who is doing 60 DPS. Right? It seems like he's sweating a lot. He's not even finding enough time to press one button for damage. Like, of course I would assume like he having a hard time, he's stressed out. Right? And if dungeons are hard or not is literally in the eye of the person who looks at it. I don't consider them as hard, but other people would probably still think it's kind of tough. And it's something you work for. At the end of the day, it's something you have to work for. Besides getting boosted, of course. So, yeah, I'm okay with it. And I'm okay with getting a recaller. But having literally this fucking hand mount, for example, and having like 8 different recallers of them that just drop somewhere of a fucking rare mob. Rare mob number 1 drops the same mod as rare mob number 2, but in a recaller, that makes no sense to me. And that's absolutely bullshit. I don't think rare mobs should reward mounts. Do they really need to make this content appealing? Do they really need to make daily activities, daily quests appealing? No. In my opinion, they don't. It's appealing enough for me to do Corvia because I get like sockets, conduits. It's already appealing enough to me. And we see this with Seraph Mortis, for example. Seraph Mortis is giving you no benefit in PvE or PvP. There's no PvE or PvP perks that you're gonna get besides second legendary. But that means like you just need to do like the campaign 3 times. That's it. You don't need to farm dailies over there. You don't need to do anything in Seraph Mortis. And that's what players wanted, that's what players get. Seraph Mortis is completely optional content at the end of the day. You really don't need to do it. I'm okay with that. The mount collectors, the people that want to collect transmog mounts, pets, they go ahead and do it. Rare mobs are not rare mobs anymore, exactly. It's just an enemy that respawns every hour. They're just a little bit bigger than the other ones. Absolutely. Warlords of Draenor rare mobs, for example, those were rare, right? They had a really weird spawn time between like 8 to Pound Fist, for example, respawn like every like 36 hours to 48 hours. I remember camping this dude for like 9 hours, joined the group, and then finally spawned. That is a rare mob, for fuck's sake. That is a rare mob. That is literally rare. Void Talon, for example, getting the portal, that was rare. Finding that portal. Like I remember back in the days still means in BF. I think I got it during BFA. Or Legion. I logged into my one Alliance character that is sitting in Shadow Moon Valley. My Warlord's character for Alliance during that time. He was sitting in the Shadow Moon Valley because there was the garrison. I was going ahead every day, logging in, checking if the portals are up. No, okay, done for the day, right? Somebody was just there. And I was so fucking nervous. Clicked on the portal and I was nervous as fuck. It is what it is. Those things are like a little bit more unique, right? I mean, you guys can understand. I think you can relate to that. A fucking rare mob in Corvia is not even rare and just obnoxious to farm. Camel Hoarder mod was pretty cool as well. Yeah, those were different things, right? We had Camel Hoarder, we had the Sandstone Drake. Not the Sandstone Drake, the other one from Aeonax. Or whatever he was called. Aeonax mount, for example, was pretty funny because one of my viewers told me that I should log in, and he's giving it to me. Was it Monk Me who did it for me? He told me he found it, I should log in. They also removed the riding part of the mount encounter, right? You didn't have to mount him anymore and tame him. You only had to kill him nowadays. They also removed that. It was weird. Bloodlust as soon as it's ready again, please. Yeah, but nowadays everything is fucking inflated. Even reputation grind is better than what we have nowadays. The nether drakes from the nether wings, the nether dudes. At least you have been grinding a fucking reputation up. That was optional, you don't have to do it. But if you wanted the nether drakes, you can just go ahead and do so, right? And you still have to put in the work. Farming up a reputation is so much better than a fucking rare mob in Corvia. 100%. It's still something that you don't have to do. You're not just randomly passing by and getting it. You need to go ahead and put the effort in. That is cool. And we got like 6 different nether drakes. Yeah, okay, but still, farming reputation is just so much better. Even with the Cloud Serpent things and MOP, they still did it, right? And that was kind of like a similar thing like with the nether drakes. You had to do the races as you had to do with the nether drakes. You had to get the reputation up and all this stuff. Yeah, it was actually kind of a similar thing. They did a great job with this. Gave us like a lot of mounts if you farmed it up, but still it was way better than just a fucking rare mob in Corvia that is not even rare. Yeah. Wow, Scruff, you derailed from Keystone Master Mount so fucking hard. I know. I know. Been stretching us over the whole course of the dungeon. Damn! I'm born to talk a lot. Yeah, no. Oh, I really need to change my keybind. Yeah. I think the thing about World of Warcraft is the game is fucking 17 years old. And Blizzard tried a lot of things, right? There are many things in World of Warcraft that had been really good developments over the last 17 years that are a great addition to the game. It's actually pretty simple things like party sync, for example. I think party sync is one of the best features ever. It's so underrated, no one is talking about it. But I think it is great. If you have a friend, for example, that starts out playing World of Warcraft, and I remember this from back in the days, like I had no character that I can level with him, and I don't wanna level up a new character. I also leveling up in a team. My issue with leveling up in a team is that the people are restricted to each other all the time, right? If I start with my friend starts playing World of Warcraft, completely new, I have to play a new character with him. And I don't want to like cockblock his adventure in World of Warcraft because I'm sleeping for 10 hours a day, right? And if he really wants to level up, he should just go ahead and level up. But if he does that and I had to start a new character, he was like out leveling me and we couldn't play together anymore while he was leveling. Nowadays, it doesn't matter. Party sync is so underrated, a feature that no one talks about. It is so underrated. It syncs you to the level of the lowest person in the group. And you can, for example, like redo quests and like I could just go ahead with a level 50 character. As a level 50 character, could just go ahead and level with someone who's level 10. And I get XP, he gets XP, and we are all happy. It's such an underrated feature of World of Warcraft development over the last 17 years. No one talks about, not many people use it, there's no real use for it. I mean, of course, that was a system that got heavily abused. I abused that system so fucking hard. Because when I wanted to level up a character, and I was missing a few levels for something, I just went ahead, logged into a trial account, or a second account. I logged in there, party synced myself to level 1, kinda. And then I did the fucking starting zone quest. The starting zone quest, when your party synced down from like level 110 back in the days, you sync down to level 10 or level 1. You did the starting zone quest, kill 6 boss. You got so much XP for that. Got like 50,000 XP for that. This was so insane. You leveled so fast by just redoing the starting zone quests. By party sync. Of course I heavily abused that system. What the fuck? Of course. That was great. What a great system. Damn, leveling was so fast. And we did even like speed tests, me and a friend with me. We did even speed tests. Which starting zone was the fastest? Human starting zone best. Had a really good quest chain, really fast quests. Human starting zone was the best. We can do it as a hard player, but you know what I mean. And also, it was nice. It was nice seeing these things again. Like you don't go ahead in the starting zone all day every day. And don't get me wrong, Night Elf starting zone was one of the first things I ever saw in World of Warcraft. When I did a test account, I created like in 2007. I went on a fucking I was a Night Elf. Yeah, my first real account, the one that I'm playing right now, I played a Draenei immediately because I bought it with Burning Crusade, right, 2007. But my first trial time in World of Warcraft in 2007 was a Night Elf. And the Night Elf starting zone is so beautiful. And just doing this thanks to Party Sync is so nice. It is just straight up so nice. Nowadays it's a little bit fucked up and they need to rework it a little bit because thanks to the scaling that we had with Shadowlands, everything is kind of messy. I'm kinda messy. But yeah. One really great feature. And Blizzard tried a lot of things over the last 17 years. They implemented systems, deleted them again after the expansion, even though they were really good systems. It had its up and downs. It had its up and downs. There you go. Speaking English. Idonius, my man, good morning. And so many good things they implemented, so many bad things. So many good things have been removed, so many bad things stayed. LFR. My issue with LFR is, yeah, Blizzard wants to tell a story of the patch, and players should casually also see the story that plays a role in the raid, of course. But shouldn't be raiding something unique with a little kind of like prestige level. Not even Mythic raiding has a level of prestige anymore nowadays. But let's be honest, like back in the days, if you were not able to kill Kel'Thas or Lady Vash or Black Temple Illidan, get wrecked. Get wrecked. What can I say? You killed Illidan, you had a Warglaive. Wow, you had a lot of prestige. People admired you. Should not be inflated with everyone having this shit. Why should everyone, like, why should every hunter be able to loot the fucking Sylvanas bow from LFR? It drops an LFR, right? It drops also an LFR. No? It doesn't. Oh, thank God. Thank God. But still, guys, still. But still, not everyone should see that. Should have a little bit of like, yeah, wow, you did the thing. Put in some effort. Like, telling a story with raid is one thing, but being AFK, what LFR usually is, like the difficulty with LFR is that everyone is going AFK during the fight. When I ever did LFR, I was going AFK mid-fight. Playing in melee, going in melee range, auto attack, AFK. I always went AFK. And I'm pretty sure that many other people did as well. Pretty sure. And yeah, that is the difficulty of LFR. Seeing the story of killing Sylvanas should be something special. You should put in a little bit of effort, going at least in a normal raid. But killing Sylvanas AFK is literally not solving the purpose. It's weird. Like when I'm AFK, I don't even see the cutscene at the end. I have never done Sanctum LFR. I I think I was never in LFR during Shadowlands. Because I don't need to do it. Like, the loot that I get from dungeons is better anyway. I never did LFR, not even in the beginning of Season 1. Because I don't want to do this. LFR sometimes is just harder than normal raid. Because everyone is fucking AFK and completely brain AFK. LFR, in my opinion, is not a great addition. It's not a great addition to the game. They're just trying to tell a story. Yeah, no. Let the people go into normal raid. Like, make them play your content, Blizzard. I'm all for power to the people. Let's not force players to play a certain way. But sometimes I am for forcing players. Because sometimes people don't know what they want. Right? And I don't know what I think about Zeref Mortis being an optional content. That is just completely optional and you don't need to do it. Why even getting content then? Like, why even implementing it if I'm not even forced to do it? Like, okay Blizzard, it's optional, don't put in any effort. Give us a patch now. Why does it take so long? Why does Zeref Mortis take so long to develop? It's optional, I'm not even seeing it anyway. Stop putting an effort into something. You're wasting your time. Because if you don't force players to do so, they will literally take it as optional and then they will not do it. Right? Collectors for mounts, for example, are just maybe like 2% of the player base. It's such a small margin of players that go for mounts and collecting mounts. Implementing a gigantic zone just for them? Why catering to 2%, not to the 98? Like Corvia, at least, people knew they had to work like 6-8 weeks for this. At least it made them farm something. At least it made them play the game. Spires is the next key. The same is with Mage Tower. Nuxat, for example, because Nuxat really loves arguing. Nuxat, for example, he told me in Discord a few days ago, it is so stupid. Mage Tower is so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's just a stupid content. It is so stupid that people go ahead and farm old raids with multiple characters to get a best in slot gear just for Mage Tower. I'm like, dude, how is this bad? If players enjoy it, let them do whatever they want to do. Like, don't ask questions, why do people do Mage Tower? Why do they farm all the raids for items for best in slot Mage Tower gear? Because they like it. How about that? Why we do anything in life? Why do we even play World of Warcraft? Because we want to, right? We want to. That's the easiest answer. Asking those rhetorical questions doesn't make any sense to me. I have a Spires key. Jon, I have a Spires key. But Jon, Jesus! Your damage needs to improve so fucking hard. I know you do better, but 4.9k DPS. That's not enough for a 15. That's just straight up not enough for a 15. And because it makes Mage Tower easier? Yeah, but I mean, they either go for a challenge. That he's also asking, why do people even do Mage Tower? It's so stupid content. Because they want to. Just because it's not your cup of tea doesn't mean you need to force people to play your way of like playstyle, right? Well, we come back to the last Discord discussion. Yep, there we go. That's just Nuxart, right? That's what I said. Like when we had this discussion in Discord, it's just Nuxart, right? He loves making these arguments. He loves projecting his way of life onto other people. And if someone is not living the way of life as he does, then he asks question, why does someone do this? Right? That's just Nuxart, right? But back to what I wanted to say. It was really nice that Mage Tower gave certain amount of people really like a lot to play, right? They had a lot to play, like farming older raids with multiple characters to get the toe mount. They wanted to make it easy, they wanted to have best in slot gear for that. They farmed enchants, sockets from older raids. It makes them play the game. It gave the game a lot of content for the people that wanted to do. I just wanted to go ahead, go in there, hopefully do it quick and be done with it. Didn't work. I don't have the thing. I wait for April and I try again. Because I have other things in the game that makes more fun to me. I'm not the one who needs to be worried about. I still play the game. I'm here, guys. I'm here. Blizzard doesn't need to cater to me. I take what they're giving to me. I take what they're giving to me, no matter what. I also don't think it should be staying here forever. I think it should be something that you look forward to. Cass, for example, Cass didn't make it. He started farming a lot on his Guardian Druid. He started farming sockets and he started farming Dragon Soul, for example, for the jewel crafting things, for the recipes. Guys, anyone wants to join a Spire Ski? I locked on Hunter if you want. Come. Come, guys, come. Come. You're not Shit Hunter, right? I'm not Shit Hunter. I just saw a video from the 25th February 2021. Which video? My video? I can help, also need some items. Funny, Honorbound, you're the one who needs the help to get into dungeons, right? I don't think you're the one who's right now carrying this group. He is carrying the group, right? He doesn't need Keystone Master, he doesn't need any gear, he is the one who's helping, let's be honest. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm kind of allergic to someone saying I can help. If I queue up for a Plaguefall key, I have literally 10 rogues whispering me, I can help. No, they all want to have a fucking trinket. No, they all want to have a trinket. They don't want to help, they just want to have a trinket from Plaguefall. That's a fun thing, right? But I see this all the time. I can sponsor a Plaguefall key? No. We just go with my key right now. What do you mean, Mad Max? I just saw a video from the 25th of February. Scruffy divided by 2 equals Scruffy in February 2021. You asshole! Oh, I get it now. You asshole. No. No. It's just 20 kilos. It's just 20 kilos. It's like 33% more. Oh, fuck are you? I got a big boy. I got a big boy. Still wearing the same t-shirt since February. Also, Mad Max, like, people let loose in a relationship, right? They let them go. I'm in a relationship with all of you guys. I don't need to look good anymore. We are past the point in our relationship. We are past that. We're past that point. We're past that point. Our relationship has already evolved too far. The fucking... I hate this turnip. Who the fuck places this fucking turnip, man? Still in combat. Still in combat. Still in combat. Guys, you don't need to use the turnip anymore in season 2. It doesn't work anymore as it was in season 1. You don't need to place the turnip. You don't. Guys, I'm really excited for the Monday opening. The only thing that I'm worried about is that I ordered the product for myself. That is not here yet. That is not here yet. And it was not sent out at all. That's the issue. It was not even sent out. By the way, guys, today we're gonna be doing Mythic Raid again. And hopefully doing Sylvanas really quick. As I said, hopefully doing Sylvanas really quick. Doing more dungeons until 9:45. And then hopping over to the PTR. And do the first Mythic Raid test. For patch 9.2 is the poke of the first ones. That's what I would love doing. I would love doing that. Playing a little bit of Feral Meow. That would be awesome. Oh, I didn't even check damage meter from last dungeon. Let me check this in a second. Would love to see my trinkets. How they're performing. Oh, and I'm Kyrian this time. True, I can take the spares. I can take the spares. So, Theater of Pain. Brittle did 7.7% of all damage. Landslide 5.2%. It's just insane. Straight up insane. So much damage from the trinkets. So much damage. The Legion trinkets are OP. But yesterday in the raid, I realized one thing. Nowadays, 2-minute cooldowns do reset at the beginning of every dungeon and at the end of every raid encounter. When you reset a boss, it was always 3-minute cooldowns, but not 2 minutes. Nowadays, 2 minutes cooldowns also reset, but the Legion trinkets do not reset. 2-minute Legion trinkets do not reset at the beginning of a dungeon or at the end of every raid encounter. It's kind of sad. Because that is annoying. Again, waiting for cooldowns to be ready after every wipe. It's just not a cool mechanic. Waiting. Not cool at all. And the Bloodlust. Never stand in front of the birds, please. The bird. You can stand in front of the boss, but don't stand in front of the bird. Beautiful. But yeah, guys, yeah. I gonna do a little bit more careful eating. Oh, the demon hunter is so lost, he doesn't even know what he's doing. He's running in circles. Oh no. Oh no, and we lost the priest. Said we don't have a combat rest anymore. So guys, keep yourself alive. We don't have a combat rest anymore. We already used it on our warrior. He's clicking his spells? Maybe. Look, he's standing there. Nothing happens. Guys, every time the boss is transitioning, I will try to heal you up. And myself. And guys, try to do as much damage as you can. Thank God it's not Grievous. Thank God. But it was good. For my cooldowns was pretty good. Because now my cooldowns are ready again. Look, in that fight right here, I can't click on myself. Oh, the bleedings do good damage. The bleedings do actually good damage. Oh, true. I forgot that the vial activates automatically. Oh, I always wondered. Oh, I shouldn't scale that. Nah. I wondered where my thing's gone. Oh. No. I wondered. I wonder how. I wonder why. True. Well, because all of a sudden my bleedings were gone as well. It was a good moment, don't get me wrong, I had like 11 debuffs on the other ones as well. It was a good moment to use it. I was still hesitating a little bit. Because it has a long cooldown, it's a 3-minute cooldown. Really powerful cooldown. But why I need more renown. Come on. This week, hopefully getting 78. That would be my goal for Kyrian this week. Because I'm gonna be playing a lot of Kyrian this week. It's just so much better. Also, like, I mean, if I was a vent here with double DPS trinkets and the DPS weapon, I would probably do like a lot of damage more. But currently, I'm not looking at a big DPS loss for being not a vent here. But that's good, that's great. What is happening with the music? Stop running away from me. Uniform. Also, like the Brittle Trinket in combination used with Incarnation. Awesome. If I was Ventium having more haste, that would be awesome. But still, like 46% haste makes me having good auto attack speed. Really, really good. It was a good moment for a while. Why not? Oh, true, I'm Kyrian, yay! Can never forget the spare anymore. Can never forget the spare anymore. Right? I think this is also the first. This is going to be the first time ever I'm gonna use a spare. I've been never throwing that spare. Wow. Stream first. Also, I mean, what can go wrong? That's why I love doing these types of covenants all the time, to fulfill the specific role in that dungeon. Because nothing can go wrong. No one can misuse the spare. Like, I have seen it all, guys. I have seen people literally throwing the spare on the second boss, for example. I have seen people throwing the spare on just the Frost Tormentor. I've seen it all. Those things cannot go wrong if I just use it. I never use it wrong? No, I'm talking about you, my man. Of course not. Just forget picking it up? Okay. Yeah, that's true. I mean, also many people are just used to going right side. I go left side. Why do the birds come nowadays? What is this? Since when are the birds coming as well? Since when is this? This happened yesterday as well. That never happened. The fuck? I have Incarnation up and I still die. The fuck? The fuck? Wow, Scruffy not pressing trash hard enough. Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Because now I no Incarnation anymore, nothing to kite them. No Mass Root, no nothing, I have nothing. No Binding Shot, we have nothing. Ah, Jesus. And I have so many stacks of Necrotic. And we ain't no damage. Jesus. Swoopies. I was maybe planning to do it next week Sunday. maybe. But this heavily depends on what my guild is doing and how fast we're gonna clear the raid next week. So potentially it's going to be next week Sunday. But can't confirm or deny right now. I'm gonna see this next Thursday. Today in a week I will see. Sad to say that I can't announce it any earlier. I want to do it next Sunday. It might be the case that I am not gonna be able to do it again. Because my guild decided to raid a lot of times. They decided to not reduce the raiding time down to 2 days. It seems like too many people voted for 3 days raiding a week. I really did not expect this outcome. I expected many people voting for the right one. Oh, not the right one, the one that I picked. So potentially next Saturday. Sorry, next Sunday. Potentially next Sunday. Schwuppies, good morning. And Bloodlust next boss. We're gonna see, guys. But it would be the best if you guys keep in mind that we're gonna do it potentially next Sunday. If you guys keep that in mind, maybe. But please also remember that it might be not happening. It might or might not. But I would love doing it again. There's still people that miss it. Would love doing it. Percy, good evening, good afternoon, my man. What is poppin'? Yeah. Guys, I hope you have a beautiful Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday again. Friday means weekend. And I hope you're excited for the weekend. Tomorrow's normal viewer rate. 213 item level and a legendary, guys. If you have an alt that wants to join tomorrow, please join me tomorrow. Saturday, heroic viewer rate. We go for all bosses. But Fate Scriber. We're going for 9 out of 10 bosses. We're going for tomorrow, not tomorrow, on Saturday for Sylvanas. Um, 236. Normal experience. You still do Mythic viewer rate? currently I can't do again. So we did a Mythic Viewer raid last week because I had a free ID. The reason why I never can do a Mythic raid is I don't have a free ID. Right? I don't play any alts. I have one character. I have only one character I can do Mythic raid with. And you cannot share Mythic IDs. That's why I never do Mythic raids, viewer raids. But as soon as I have a free ID again, I gonna do it 100% again. It was, of course, before we did it the first time, it was scared. And now I really want to do it again. Of course, that's how it goes in life. Really want to do it again. And as soon as I have a free ID, I gonna do it for sure. It would be then on a Sunday again. Normals, heroics, mythic. That would be good. That would be really good. Would love that. Oops, I forgot the spare, yeah. I forgot the spare. You're absolutely right. The Demon Hunter just used Invis Potion, what the fuck? He can just jump over there. The Demon Hunter is kinda lost. It's funny. Falling down, don't worry. Watch your pets, my man, watch your pets. Jesus, a Demon Hunter using... It's so funny. I also, guys, I mean, I saw a Druid, a Resto Druid using Invis Potions, for example, in Sanguine, for example. I saw that already happen, right? Now I saw a Demon Hunter using Invis Potion. For no reason. Like, I don't expect him to use Combat Potions either. He has a free cooldown anyway. But still, it's still a minus because he just spent gold on it. And even if it's just 1 copper, he just wasted 1 copper on something that he doesn't need it. He can just jump over there. He lost. What the fuck is Bronn doing? What the fuck is Bronn doing? I'm scared. If Mad Max is asking for a talk at 1, he expects us to do dungeons again. Watch out. Don't say yes, Harkley. He wants to lure you into his sex dungeon. I never did that. You did once. You asked me if I joined for a Discord talk, and then you you thought I would join your dungeons. The 21 Spires. But I was busy during that time. Remember, guys, Ice Soak. The new Apple Ice Soak. Don't stand in front of the boss, don't stand in the boss. Music is really, really tight for me. Some people would love tight. Still need 3 dungeons? Guys, what you need to guys to do for me today is pray that we're gonna kill Sylvanas pretty fast. Because I want to do a PTR test tonight. Oh, what am I doing? Jesus. Brain stopped working for a second. Because then we kill Sylvanas pretty quick. Then we're gonna kill Sylvanas pretty quick. Do some more dungeons. Hop over to the PTR and do Mythic Raid Test. I would love doing it. I would really love doing it. Also guys, this month I need to leave my house. Can you imagine that? It's been a year. This month it's going to be a year. But I need to. I need to fucking leave my house. Gotta do some shit. I have to. Even though I don't want to.
The best football day Salent is the one. FC Saarbrücken. Ist ein Candidate for den Aufstieg in die Drittliga.
If I hear FC Saarbrücken, I really start hating football again. I don't know. Because all the people that I met, like, knew from school back in the days, they're all like, yeah, FC Saarbrücken, yeah. Why do they like Saarbrücken so much? I don't know. Because they're saying like, oh, because it's like your home region, right? It's your home region. Dude, the thing is, just because it's my home region doesn't mean that I need to like it, right? Do I have to like the German football team more than any other team? Do I have to like fucking Saarbrücken more than any other team just because I'm born here? The fuck? What is your home region? Football in Germany, it's like, do you like Egg with Maggi? Yeah, of course. Of course. And I like Leona. Of course. Both those things are awesome. Sure. Maggi is just another fermented sauce like what's it called? Worcester sauce. Just another like punch of umami fermented sauce. Of course, it's awesome. A good Kartoffelsuppe with the Schuss Maggi. That's just awesome. That's straight up awesome. Oh, was?
Oh, is it bit time again?
The Vsauce with the 500 biddies. We didn't even die 5 times. Or is he predicting the 5th death? We will see. Vsauce, dude, thank you so much for 500 biddies. What the fuck? Did I jinx it?
Das Saarland
Maybe.
ist bekanntlich lautet Hauptsache good guess.
Hauptsache good guess, that's true. Yeah, that's actually right. Those things are actually right. Gekochtes Ei und mit Maggi, that's... I didn't think this is the national meal that we're gonna eat here, but yeah, it's pretty common. Of course. Like, it's just a fermented sauce. Dude, thank you so much for the 500 biddies, my man, again. Thank you so much. Should have tried that. Not gonna eat eggs anymore. I don't know if Maggi is vegan. But you could definitely test Maggi. There's the 5th death. Oh, you knew already. Oh, you knew. Maggi should be vegan. I never tried Maggi. Am I even German? I mean, Maggi comes from the good old Saarland, right? Like Urpilz. And those are the holy grails of Saarland. So never tell someone. Never tell someone. Did we get another one? Yep. But also I'm not. I am not sorry. I'm really thankful for the 500 fucking biddies, my man. Incredible. Hauptsache gut guess. Mwah. Five cans of will to live. True. The life juice. We got our life juice. Oh, the healer got Keystone Master. Oh, he got Keystone Master. There you go, man. I got two obligatory Keystone Masters today. GG, much love. GG, much Lopez. Getting closer and closer. True, Mad Max. Are you literally googling that, or did I ever said that? So guys, in where I'm coming from, and I never realized this because everyone is saying it. I'm saying it as well. Everyone is saying it here. But when I talk to other people from Germany, like from Frankfurt, for example, like we say I have cold, not I am cold. I have cold. That's how we say it. And I always expected this to be right. Right? Until like someone told me, hey, what you talking, hey? I have warm, I have cold. Yeah, we say this, yeah. My theory about this is because we're living so close to the French border, in France they say that as well. Je froid, right? That means I have cold. I have a cold, right? A cold is like the flu, right? I have a cold. But I have warm, I have cold. That's what we say this like this. But they do also in French. Je froid. I have cold. That could be an explanation to this, I don't know.
Typical greetings are un. Then you have to answer
In French it's
gut,
je froid.
gut or esman.
I learned it's je froid. I am cold. Je froid. I have cold. Yeah. Yeah, all those things are actually true. Typical greetings are un. Then you have to answer good. I good. It muss. Honorable. Always. I have another side key, but I don't want to do other side. Does anyone have another key? Why am I sitting down?
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
I would take the halls. Honor bound. Jesus. Can we first work on your keystone master before your prime? I'd appreciate that, man. Your one and only prime, guys. He gave me his one and only prime. Cracking open a can of Red Bull for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Honor bound. I take the halls. I take the halls. Let me go pee-pee. This is the first time I actually go pee-pee. It's not a crime. True. It's true. Thank you so much, my man. Really appreciate that. For halls, I go Venti again, right? Wait. One after another. Going Ventium. Yeah, we did update the Keystone Masters, yeah. Going Ventium. Deep bleeding, going pee-pee, queuing up for halls. That's what we're gonna do. Be right back. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone, to this beautiful, beautiful Thursday. Guys, I have another raid today. I'm just saying, before someone's like angry about it. As I said, hopes are high. We're killing Sylvanas pretty quick. We are trying a new strategy currently, I know, and we're trying a new strategy. Doing a speed strat. It kind of makes me want to go feral, but I stay Bomi. The initial burst is just higher. My boss DPS is just higher. That's it. No feral on Sylvanas. Hopefully we're gonna kill us fast. We do more dungeons afterwards. I promise you we do more dungeons. When we kill her fast. And sorry, should I say if or when? Let's be positive and say like we're gonna kill her fast. So as soon as we're gonna kill her, we're gonna do some more dungeons and then hop over to the PTR today and do some raid tests. That would be awesome. The good thing about PTR, guys, if you have any level 60 character with a legendary, you can go ahead and do mythic raid test with whatever class you want to do. Like, this is my advice to you guys. If you want to do mythic raid testing tonight and you want to see how your class that you might want to play next patch performs next patch, go ahead.
Från bekommen I sollen einen neutrale Artikel, das Annegret or S Annegret.
No, we say at Annegret. We don't say S. We don't like S. The letter S is not, no, we use at. We either say dat or at. Dat Annegret or at Annegret. But yeah, we do. We do. It's also das Mädchen, right? One more thing. Guys, if you want to play maybe Warlock, you just leveled up a Warlock, you have 210 item level, no one cares. You can go if you have a legendary, because that's the only thing that you can't get on the PTR. You go to the vendor, you buy your tier set, and you buy all the other items on the PvP vendor, for example. You can get immediately 272 item level. It will be scaled down anyway for the Mythic Raid test to 252. But if you guys are like interested in maybe like playing a different class and you just hit level 60 on the live servers, you can go ahead and test it out on the PTR. Don't worry, you get your gear that you're looking for. You have enchants and everything in your inventory, flask, potions, everything. Just make sure you have a little gold.
Street prostitution is only allowed on 3 streets in Saarbrücken. Total length,
That's true.
about 2.5 kilometers.
That's true. Lebowski. Can I bring Lebowski for some warrior buffs? Or can I wait, let's see for a second. Let's see for a second. Maybe we find someone who needs Keystone Master. Right? Give us a second. Give it a second. There's someone? Jon needs Keystone Master. Papierbox. Yeah, at least bring someone who needs score from it, right? But I appreciate Lebowski for being a big boy. Let's at least bring someone who needs Keystone Master and get some score. Again, guys, if you want to test something out on the PTR, today is your time to shine. Go ahead, you get your gear, you don't need to worry, you have a vendor on the PTR and Oribos that gives you all the gear that you desire, and go get it. Like, test something out. You can already right now test a potential class that you might are willing to play. If I want to go ahead and play Shadow Priest on the PTR tonight, I go ahead and play Shadow Priest. I quickly get a legendary, transfer my character over, and do the thing. Right? So this is just my advice to you guys. If you are interested in doing it, please do me a favor if you do so. Maybe put on locks or something. Or maybe make screenshots. Pressing when you're on the way to the toilet. 200 IQ. 5 head. Oh man, 5 head. 10 head. Beautiful. 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 Meow. Do we have any other WoW news? PTR build 41726. New build on the PTRs live. The requirements for Shadowlands Keystone Master and other achievements have been increased to account for the new Tazavesh Mythic dungeons. You now need a Mythic Plus rating for Keystone Master of 2,500. Yeah, you now have like 10 dungeons, right? Tazavesh upper and lower, right? You wanna get up Tazavesh next patch Mythic Plus? Now you need 2,500 score next patch. Of course. Pretty self-explanatory. New Eternal Augment Rune for 40,000 gold. This was always the case in the last patch. Right? Did you get an Eternal Augment Rune? We have a new Jailer model. Spoiler alert. Oh, poor Jailer. Does that mean we actually defeat him? Oh wow, I have to cancel my own stream at this point. I have spoiled myself and you guys so fucking hard. No, he was created after this? What do you mean he was created after this? Why did you do this? Because I'm literally an asshole. What can I say? Hey, honesty goes a long way. What do you mean he was created after this? Can we interrupt blue? Nice. Another one. Yeah, but why is it then a new model then? Oh man. Damage! Damage! It is tyrannical! Where the damage? Where the damage at, boys? Where the damage at, boys? What doggies? Big doggies. Oh, there's even more coming that was rooted. Oh my god. Very nice. Where the damage, boys? Now the question is, why is this then a new model? What's happening? I don't know. Seems like we have 45 into... We have double 45 today. Guys, even in 45 last week, this poll was working out. Come on. Where's my 60k DPS fire mage? Where is he? Where is he? Where my people go? Come on, guys. Sitting there with 6k DPS, like literally the biggest pull ever. Also no Bloodlust, but it's okay. We can use Bloodlust next pull. It's okay, we can use Bloodlust next pull. Don't drip me. But even better for my cooldowns, what can I say? Even better for my cooldowns. Thank God I was picking Draven this time, because I have the wrong conduits anyway. So I picked Draven. Draven saved my life. Really good. But yeah, there you go. This is the spoiler. Do we have anything else? We have a lot of spell changes, garrison spell changes. No. No. No big changes. Besides this new model. I mean, when he's like kneeling down in that form, I don't think it's going to be... It might be the case that that was his first phase, and we see him as a model, not even as a cinematic, guys. It's not just a cinematic. That is a model that we will see like this in the game. It looks like literally the death animation after the fight of the jailer. We don't know yet, but that's highly I would definitely go with that looks like it. I couldn't really believe that we're gonna kill him. Like, I would love the idea of the jailer being so powerful that we just can't beat him. Oh wait, the Korean resto is connecting to me? What the fuck? Hey, I take it. I take the thing. I take the Korean legendary buff. I don't know why he's not connecting to a DPS, but giving it to me. Because I really don't need the crit, but I take it. I'm okay with that. Imagine him connecting to a Night Phase. I have Night Phase, right? Yeah, imagine connecting to Yuki. That would be awesome. Yeah. Changing music. No more squeaking sounds. There you go. There you go. But yeah, first of all, before we talk or see more about the jail and what's happening, first of all, we have Skolex and Dozikni on the raid test tonight. They're gonna be raid tested tonight. And that's the first thing we're gonna do.
Das Saarland ist das einzige Bundesland, in dem Französisch und Gymnasien Pflichtfach ist.
Is it? I hated that language. But yeah, even in elementary school I learned French. Even in elementary school I learned French. And now I'm talking about the language, guys. Of course. I'm talking about the language. Of course. I'm not talking about kissing. Even though we did play a lot like Spin the Bottle. Don't get me wrong. I remember a story from 4th grade, elementary school. 4th grade. We did a sleepover in the school. We had like a summer fest, and it was tradition in my elementary school to make a sleepover with the whole class in the classroom. And I remember that I was standing in front of our never mind. Okay, let me not go there. Never mind.
Saarbrücken is the German capital of the amphetamine concern. In Europe it's
Is
ranked
it?
number 3.
Damn. That's where we get the good pep from. Nice. Oh. Awesome. I'm learning so much about my hometown. That's cool. We have a casino in Hamburg. Ooh. Yay, Gamba! Gamba. No, I'm done with gambling. I had my gambling phase. I'm done with gambling. Because I just know if I would put, like, I rather put this money into gambling into Pokemon cards than gambling on the slot machine. 100%. That is something. One addiction can keep you away from another addiction. That's why in the USA they're treating like heroin addicts with like weed, for example. It really, really helps. Shifting your addiction can be a really, really good solution to treat symptoms of a disease, right? It's not curing addicting behavior, but it's definitely like shifting it over from like a really, really destructive one to a less harmful one. And for me, I don't feel ever to go into the slot machine and put money in there. Because if I lose a $5, I could just open up a pack of Pokemon cards and that's just more worth to me. And that Pokemon card addiction is definitely... it's definitely better than gambling on a slot machine. It is still gambling, don't get me wrong. I say this all the time, I admit to it. It is softcore gambling. But at the end of the day, I will never end up on zero. However much money I put into Pokemon cards, I will never end up on 0 cents. Right? You cannot go broke. Because at the end of the day, you have the paper in your hand. It is a real thing that you can hold in your hands. That already has like a real life value. And then you have maybe the chance of getting something good. And even the lesser good ones are still worth a few cents. Mighty Mill, good evening. Good afternoon to you, my man. Guys, I want you to remember again, because I would love if you guys would do it, right? If you guys are even interested in it. Go to the PTR tonight and do Mythic Raid Test. If you have time, you're interested in it, go ahead and do so. Your item level of your character doesn't matter that you copy. Look for having a legendary and copy your character. It can be a fresh 190 item level, alt, it doesn't matter. You're gonna get the gear that you need for the Mythic Raid through the vendors. There are vendors that sell 272 items. You will get your items that you're looking for. You will get enchants, sockets, everything. You will get your tier set from the vendors. If you're interested in maybe like testing a class that you want to potentially play next patch, make sure you go ahead and test it out. I think it's the best advice I can give you.
Saarländer Schellute bezeichnen sich gern als nehmt und meiner. Die Nachtsprich nach dem Verbleb der Ehefrau etwa konnte...
Ei, war schon deins gelost?
Wo haschen die uns gelost?
Und was macht deins? Yep.
Was macht die uns?
That is absolutely true. Alessio, good morning. No, that's absolutely correct, Mad Max. 100%. Und? Ist der Kleine immer noch im Fußball? Ah, ja. Und wie lange ist er schon drin? Ja, seit 6 Wochen ist er drin. Ja. Aber Männer schon ein bisschen länger da. Und macht immer noch Spaß. Ja, ja. Ja, ja, Mann. I hate people. Insane. No, I mean, this is what I love to see. People improving in something. That's the best thing. The druid managed to decurse himself once. I told him to decurse, he started decursing himself, and since then he's no longer doing it. Latency issues with WoW? I do not. Does anyone have any latency issues, guys? With WoW today? Because I don't. And I still don't understand why a Kyrian Resto is giving me... Why he's connecting to me, that makes no sense. What do I want to do with like 16% crit? Oh, Hero Swiss is also Hero Swiss, my man. Happy New Year! Merry Christmas, happy birthday! Everything. Oh man. And the Lugia sub badge. Nice. It's been a long time. Charizard soon. Charizard soon. Birthdays in the future. Oh, it's actually pretty close to your birthday, my man. Oh, Jesus. Damn, wasn't even too far-fetched. Make sure we're gonna focus the Tormentor, party people. Let's get rid of the Tormentor. And keep interrupting the boss, of course. This is a good combo dress. Definitely can get behind that, yeah. Guys, when I was queuing up for halls, there was a priest texting me, hey, I have 2k score, my main has 2.4k score, please pick me. Wait, what did he say? Need heal him, got 2.4k rating mage at 252 main. so I know what to do. He had 2,000 score, and I told him, yeah, but I'm looking for a healer that has less than 2k score currently. Sorry, mate. He's like, why? I'm like, because they have a hard time getting into the dungeon. That's the answer. He's like, me too, ... And he's like, oh, but I'm only like 2 points above 2k score. And I told him, not hey, yeah, but the people with 1,200 score have it way harder, don't you think? So this makes me thinking. This gets me thinking. He probably has a hard time, don't get me wrong, probably he has a hard time. Even with 2,000 score. Is it right to exclude them? Or not necessarily exclude them, but look for people with even less score? I'm not sure. We don't need to argue about the fact that he has it way easier than someone with 1,000 score, period, right? Obviously, he has 2,000 score, he has it easier than someone with 1,000 score, sure. But still, it's like, I would still think about the fact that he also might need the help. I'm not sure, but at least it gets me thinking. The 0 to hero thing would be also nice. Like, we had this idea probably last year, and someone like offered this idea like a few days ago as well. The from zero to hero challenge, right? Picking a player completely new to the game, 0 score, no main that he can rely on, all the stuff, and getting him up to every key on a 20, getting him to all Keystone heroes. That would be also a thing I would maybe love doing. But it's really hard to have one person committing to that. And also, like, how do I decide who I'm gonna pick for that? Boosted people only quit playing. That's not what we're trying to do. From 0 to hero doesn't mean we're boosting them. We never boost people. We are not intending to boost them. It's not about like we are boosting them into 20s. We're building him, forming him up, we're training them. That person would get like a lot of feedback, we train them, we learn them, we teach them how to get legendaries and all this stuff. Then we work our way up. Of course. And I was not intending to boost them. I'm never intending to boost someone. Boosting is not my goal. Because you're absolutely right, Yum. You're absolutely right. They just quit the game. They're not getting better anyway, right? Even if they would not leave the game, if they're only getting boosted, afterwards they go with like their score and into a dungeon and they grief them. It's griefing, right? I think boosting is okay if someone is a hardcore casual, he doesn't want to work his way up to Keystone Master, just wants the mount, buys it for gold. Sure, why not? Of course, I'm totally fine with that. But someone like just boosting score to get into dungeons and then grief them because he has no idea what to do, he doesn't know how the dungeon works, he doesn't know what the trash packs are doing. I think this is really harmful. That makes other people leave the game. And it ruins the fun for other people. Like, when you bring someone with 2.5k score into a dungeon, you expect them to fucking do damage and be good, right? If they're not, that's sad, right? And that's really disappointing. I got this necklace again. If anyone needs, tell me please. Tell me why. I got a horse key as well. Oh yeah. GG, much love. Thank you so much for the key, Yuki. Thank you so much for the key. There you go, Yon. There's a 6k DPS. That could be still a little bit better. For sure. But still, there you go. That's the minimum you need to do. Good job. I know you can do 6k DPS. I know it. I've seen you doing like less. I've seen you doing more than 6k. It's never consistent, but I see that. I totally see it. You still have that other side? Nope. I have a Hallis now. I really didn't want to. I really don't want to do other side. It just takes forever. That's the issue with me and that key. It takes forever. Rate my food. People typing in Discord. I love that picture, by the way. I love that picture. Look how the cat is staring. What the fuck? Seems like healers liked you. What do you mean? The druid, I mean? Did he say something? Look at the cat. What the cat doing? Oh, the cat wants these so much. You said not bad? Okay. The cat knows what it wants. Pas mal the tank. Oh, French person. That's why he didn't decurse himself on the second boss, even though I told him 3 times. He's speaking French. Come on, guys, we're gamers. We're gamers, come on. Don't be I didn't even know he was French. But at least I have now an explanation again why he didn't understand me telling him to decurse himself.
Das Saarland hat mit 62% katholischer Bevölkerung den prozentual größten katholischen Bevölkerungsanteil in Deutschland.
Bless you. Amen, brother. Amen. Those are really things I really don't care, right? Religion. Magie. Magie is the only thing that I care about. Magie. Good Maggie.
Do coach do.
Do, coach, do. Quickly going AFK, guys. Gonna be right back. And you guys know the drill, what we're gonna do today. Hopefully we have time for the PTR test today. I would love doing my second ever in my lifetime PTR test. I would love doing it. But if I don't, you guys still have time to do so. I'll say it again in a second. Be right back. Let's all go together, PP. How about that? Hold cocks for each other. Maggie with boiled egg. No, it doesn't necessarily need to be a boiled egg. I mean, a boiled egg is also nice, but nope. Seb, so our plan for tonight right now is we have main raid right now. We're gonna kill Sylvanas really quick. Hopefully, but let's see positive and say yes, we're gonna kill Sylvanas really quick right now. We're gonna do more dungeons, and at 9:45 we can hop over to the PTR. That would be the ideal plan right now. Quickly killing Sylvanas, doing more dungeons, and then hopping over to the PTR. In reality, yeah, we will see. We will see, guys. I can't confirm or deny anything right now. I don't know. Flashy's one key away from Keystone Dynasty. Ooh. I would love doing that. I don't know when they're gonna release second legendaries. I really assume they do it right now. They do mythic raid tests with second legendaries. I think it's kind of weird that they're not doing it right now. It makes me worried a little bit because I don't want the mythic raid on live servers next patch to be time gated behind second legendaries. I also don't want the raid bosses to be undertuned or overtuned because they're not testing this with second legendary. Right? Probably coming next week in a reset. Yeah, but still, they're testing raid, like 4 raid bosses this week, today and tomorrow, and they're not calculating the legendaries in. That means the boss is gonna be really undertuned as soon as we get the second legendaries on live servers, or completely overtuned because they internally tested and said like, okay, we give this boss like now 50% more life because everyone is getting a second legendary. Free, they stretched one? Wait, what do you mean? They stretched one. What do you mean? Wait, does the raid only have 10 bosses? Did they delete a boss? Only 3 bosses up for testing? Really? Raid is in schedule 6th and 7th January. Oh, they scratched Leovim, true. Only artificial tomorrow. Why? Weird. Spixer, good evening. Good evening. Why? What the fuck? What is wrong with them? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, okay, yeah, it makes sense to me, right? Sorry, I should not say it. Let me articulate myself correctly. It makes sense to me. They scratch it because they run into some internal issues. Yeah, boom. There you go. It's sad to see, that's what I meant to say. It's sad to see. Because the faster we get the raid test, the more I expect this patch to be released next month. At the latest. Yeah, but still. I think if they raid test right now Mythic, and then they're done with Mythic raid tests on those bosses, they will be either under or overtuned on the live servers. And I want the raid to be hard and juicy. I don't want it to be completely mathematically impossible because Blizzard internally is always doing stupid things. They really don't know how to calculate something. They don't even know how to use SimCraft themselves. And yeah, like it's either going to be super undertuned because we gotta get legendary second legendaries, or completely overtuned. That's why they do raid tests, right? And I really hope they would do it right now. We will see. We will see how this whole thing evolves, and then we go from there. Then we go from there. So yeah, the plan: doing Sylvanas really quick, and then doing more dungeons. But they're not gonna even test the boss after. I know in the PTR. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure that I have not seen them implicit saying they're not testing them, but we have not tested them yet on Heroic. Yeah, we might gonna see them on Mythic. But it would be nice. I think in general it would be nice. Like, not even the World First guilds could test that, and everyone has to go completely blindly. Not really blind, because, I mean, we have the Dungeon Journal. We talked about the Dreadlords, Rygalon, and the Jailer already. We know what they're doing, right? We know the mechanics of the bosses. Of course, there might be a secret Mythic phase on the Jailer that we don't know yet, and we'll always never know from the Dungeon Journal. But just from the Dungeon Journal, we talked about all the bosses. We know the Dreadlords. Dreadlords is actually a really funny boss with the Among Us mechanic, right? Everyone in the raid becomes hostile to each other, and then you have 2 imposters that need to be killed. And you need to get close to another player to get information about who is the imposter and who's not. And the imposter is spreading lies about him not being the imposter. Right? That's funny. Really interested for these bosses. They explicitly said they are not going to test past Anduin. I repeat myself. I have not seen that. Them saying. Right? Like I had other people already saying in my chat, domination shots, they said domination shots will not be active next patch. I asked, can you send me proof, because I'm reading the news every day and I have not seen that yet. I don't know where. Yeah. Right. Right. That's all I can say. I really try to always articulate myself correctly so I'm not in the wrong. Can you send it to me in game or Discord? I don't see that link in Twitch chat. But I mean, I don't even need to look. When you say this, they said this, and you have proof, that's already enough for me to know that you're correct, right? Don't have you on my Discord. There you go. But I mean, I don't need to see it, right? I don't need to really see it, because when someone makes a claim and they already have the proof ready to go, when someone asks for the proof, then of course I'm gonna believe that, right? But Nuxat, for example, saying they already said domination shots will not be active, and I asked for the proof, and they're like, I don't know where. Yeah, there you go. Right, there you go. More fun this way? I think so as well. Do you know how many heroic view rates you have this patch? Are you putting notes for those stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean, Spixer? Never mind. We're gonna do heroic. I don't really understand that question, but we're gonna do heroic raids every Saturday until the next patch. And as soon as the polka releases, we're gonna do normal. We're gonna maybe try a few bosses. Guys, maybe we're gonna go ahead and do heroic Sepulka immediately, right? Ripping off the band-aid immediately and starting with heroic raids immediately. Or we're gonna do the Keystone Challenge again on Saturdays instead of heroic raids. I'm not fully sure what we're gonna do with the heroic raids next patch, but I can promise you that we're gonna do immediately in the first week of the release of Sepulka, that we go ahead and do a normal Sepulka raid on Friday, for sure, 100%. I am not sure yet what we're gonna do with heroic. Not sure yet. Because either we're gonna do the Keystone Challenge on Saturdays, or we're gonna do immediately heroic raids. And I want to push a little bit more score before the end of the season. I want to do maybe a few Keystone Challenges again before the season ends. So you guys get more score, I get more score. But yeah, I think we have to really figure out next patch if we're gonna do it immediately heroic. It would be nice to go immediately heroic, not necessarily aiming for killing a certain amount of bosses, but just setting us a time maybe from like 8 to 11 and immediately go heroic and just do as much as we can do in like 3 hours, right? Go from 8 to 11, we're just gonna do as many bosses as we can in heroic's view rate, right? Why not? We could do this. So I'm not really sure. I think this would be a funny idea. Also, it immediately rips off the band-aid immediately. Because last patch in Season 1, this patch currently, it took me a lot of courage to even do a heroic raid. Because I hate wiping. And, no, I'm okay with wiping. I hate being serious in a raid. I have to really command people, micromanage people. And, yeah, it's tough. Especially in the first week, for example, I cannot go ahead and demand people to have normal experience. Sure, we're gonna do normal on Friday, heroic on Saturday. People that wanna have the normal experience for maybe like 3 bosses for heroic, the first 3 bosses on Saturday, they can get it on Friday. But still, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's going to be a tough one. But maybe ripping off the band-aid immediately and getting over it, so I don't have a bad feeling for it, would be probably the best idea. Immediately first week going heroic, just doing 3 hours, see how far we come, and gives us immediately a good feeling about what we're gonna do potentially in the future. And then maybe starting clear runs heroic earlier than we do right now. Like look, this week we're gonna start heroic clear run. For the first time in season 2, I attempt this week killing Savannah's heroic in the view rate. The season is almost over. Right, it's almost over. It took me 7 months. It took me 7 months to do it. That's not necessarily really good. Mount roll now. Boom, easy win. You bastard! Full inventory, oh my god, dude. Really? Is this true? The lottery numbers will be drawn in a studio in Saarbrücken? Really? Saarbrücken? Really? Really? I didn't know that. Wow. That's actually amazing. I didn't know that. Alright, how about I gonna blast? I really like the new speed strategy on Sylvanas. It just makes... Let's ignore everything, right?
Etwa 6% der Saarländer schläfen nackt, der Bundesschnittliche GPB 10%.
So. There are gonna be a lot of debuffs. Wait, we do regular strategy right now? Really? Sorry, I wasn't even there in the team speak fast enough. I'm sorry. Oh, I wasn't. Whoa! Okay, let me pay attention for a second. Jesus. Barkskin for the win. Jesus. Regular strategy? Okay. Okay, I'm using my coolness a little bit earlier then. %6 of every Saarlander sleeps naked. Every 10% of the people in Germany sleep naked. I can guarantee you that almost 80% of my chat sleeps naked. I know Yuki, Tim, Lidonius never wears clothes even, right? He never does. Okay, regular strategy as it seems, right? Yep, I'm naked right now. Of course you're naked right now. You're always naked. You never wear clothes. You never wear clothes. I have never seen you wearing clothes, Lidonius. Even when I was in Cologne with you, you were naked. You were always naked. Wait, what? At work, I'm not naked? That's not true. I'm pretty sure you are even naked at work. %100%. Guys, I still don't know if we're gonna do regular strategy or not. I really don't know. Maybe you don't recognize this dude anymore because he's not wearing clothes, right? Kannst du googeln. Nice. Kommt keiner. Googelt keiner, Digga. Keiner. Kommt keiner. I know that. Oh, you're talking about two legs. Oh. Yeah. Ew, imagine talking to two legs. Alright, normal strategy, guys. Regular strategy. Not normal strategy, okay? Okay, we're not doing normal strategy then. Oh, Jesus. Ah. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what to do when I don't have cooldowns up for this. Yo, shamans! Step up your game. Okay, we're doing speed strategy then. Okay, I really don't know what to do with. I'm so lost. I'm so fucking lost. What you say? It's not even reading out. Mad Max, why 14 bits? Oh. The only reason why we have so many people snoring in Germany is because we have people double snoring, like Nidonius. He snores when breathing in and snores when breathing out. Right? My mom and my dad, they're all snoring. But they do a regular snore, like they do like one way snoring. Lidonis, for example, he's like literally counting for 200%. Snoring, not snorting. The European Central Bank don't like naked people at work. Not true. Pretty sure not true. Okay, we're still trying to work with... We're still trying to work with the speed strategy. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're still working with the speed strategy. I feel so useless. I feel so fucking useless.
Der Werbesprich der Landesregierung ist großes Entsteht im Kleinen.
That's something I don't know even. That's something I really don't know. Guys, I have a shit ton of pets that no one needs. Does anyone need those pets? Then please make a character on my server, I'm gonna give it to you. I really don't need that crap.
Cannabis is illegal while S verboten is. Cannabis is verboten while S king broccoli is.
No. Can someone take my crap? I ask it differently. My head a bit okay? Intellect, nice. What those pads? Eye of All Seeing, Ashen Chomper, Raw Emotion, Sludge Feeler, Grubby, and Spine More Grumbling. Come on guys, let's kill this boss really fast. I want to do more dungeons. 2 hours. Then I want to log on to the PTR. Come on, 2 hours. The last one for now. Oh, you spent, yeah, Mad Max, you spent a lot of bits. The last one was like 14 bits. That was a lot. You have limited bits available.
Deutschland ist 139 mal Zahlen. Das größte Bundesland Bayern ist 27 mal Zahlen. Das Zahlenstelle BST ist so groß wie 360.000 Fußballfelder. Was man sich gut merken
I will take one
kann,
sludge
weil
feeler,
es
but
in
you
Paper der Flash Deutsch
have the other ones. Hey. Let me give it to you. Sure. I'm still in a chain. I feel so useless in the intermission. I just Starfall, but I don't think Starfall is doing really good. Transition in 0.4%. There you go. Speed strategy. Speed strategy works today, way better than yesterday. Target. Kill the chains. Only one dead. That's okay. But with the speed strategy, we're not allowed to have one die. Yeah, we don't have the rest. But hey, there you go. This is actually the best try that we had with the new strategy. Really best try. Good job. At least it seems like to work out. Period. Period. That's it. Why new strategy? Because the third chains and all the ads are always an issue on this fight. And nowadays we are outperforming this boss fight so hard that that's why we can just easily allow us to go for a speed strategy. That means we're literally skipping a whole phase. Not a whole phase, but we're skipping one whole veil, one more ad spawn, one more arrow spawn. Skipping a lot of things that could always have been leading up to a wipe. But we all have to assign our cooldowns a little bit differently. We really need to kill the Goliath right now because we're like a little slow on this side right here. Sylvanas is already casting. I can't use my cooldowns like this. What the fuck? Yo, Thrall! Open up, bitch. How do I use my cooldowns on this phase if I'm not even on the boss at all? Dude, how do I use my fucking cooldowns on this if I'm just not here? Stupid. Just straight up stupid. So on this side, again, guys, I'm literally, this is so stupid. Like, I mean, if the strategy works, it works, right? I'm okay with that. But all I can say is right now, all I have been used for in this fight, I'm not used anymore. I'm not used anymore. I don't know what I'm doing right here. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Like, for me, what I had to do as a Boomy was killing this ad and killing all the arrows in phase 1.5. I'm no longer doing this. Sure. There you go. There you go. Demon Hunter top DPS. 9k DPS with these things.
Vibration equals healing.
I'm so lost. I mean, yeah, just ignoring everything is one thing, but I feel useless. Yeah. I feel so useless. I'm just a whore. I'm just a whore that deals Sylvanas damage. And not even good. But I mean, I could have been doing more Sylvanas damage if I was able to use my cooldowns correctly. Like, the right side in the beginning took so long. Couldn't really fully use my cooldowns. Like 3-4 seconds too late. Look at my Colossus damage. I do, without cooldowns, I do as much damage as the fucking tank. That's what I mean. Boomy is so annoying. At the end of the day, yeah, I like it. I just feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's what I feel. But Savannah's progress test rate on 12. I wish you the best of luck, Legrox. Also, I think it's really important to show Legrox for you. This is the boss damage of the Demon Hunter. This is the arrow damage of the Demon Hunter. Our Demon Hunter is cleaving a lot on the arrows. Also, not really that much on the Sentinel.
Vibration equals healing.
But the Demon Hunter is going really, really strong on these, the Morsworn Vanguard. And the Goliath. So he seems to do a lot of damage in second phase. It's really important. Sylvanas is a boss that is set in stone on paper before you do the raid. Like, it doesn't matter, in my opinion, what damage you do, as long as you fulfill the role that you have to fulfill. Right? No one in my raid right here is allowed... Wo nochmal? Also ich benutze meins zum Koloss. Sorry. No one in my raid is allowed to use cooldowns when they want. Everything is assigned to a certain time. And this can sometimes lead up to people doing more or less damage. Yeah, but I mean, usually I think this is assigned before you progress the boss. Like, we knew on paper exactly everything from beginning to end of the boss fight before we started progressing at all. Right? Because it's really important to have the right timings before you even start progressing, otherwise like it's weird. You just gotta do what you're assigned to do. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I do on this boss fight, how much damage I do, as long as I do what I'm supposed to do. Oh, mama. And also, I mean, we're also using a complete different strategy nowadays than we did in Progress. World quest is up for the bell? Ooh! Guys, if you're playing like a druid, a balanced druid, world quest is up for the bell? Easy. Oh, our damage is super low. Oh, damage is super low. Fuck. Ah. Just got myself a little bit of pizza. Guys, today there's pizza day. It's a pizza day. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, let's kill the boss really quick. What about doing, dog? What about the doing, dog? What the dog doing? Come on. Full focus on boss. I don't care about the ads, because we need more damage on the boss for the speed stretch. Okay, let me cleave once. I can't stop cleaving. Come on, 1% in 9 seconds. 1%. you dead, dog? There you go. Worked fine. The chains actually die pretty quick. That's really good. That's really good. Besides this one. But hey, everyone alive? Oh, never mind. Oh, he died to the rive. Not even to the chains. Oh man. When a man loves a woman. Come on. Come on. I jinxed it. I said everyone is alive. Ah. Ugh.
In South you can get a sign and will fly shot in again.
I love you, Mad Max, because you always say you're done, but you're not done. feel like I have a lot of garlic in my face. Because as a tank, I'm consistently jumping, like a non-stop jump. Today's night shift starts at... If everything goes as planned, I'm gonna be streaming till midnight. Because I'm gonna be, or like 10:30, 11:30 maybe. Because I'm gonna do PTR test. If everything goes after plan. And guys, tomorrow, of course, we're gonna be, of course, anyway, we're gonna be looking into the logs tomorrow. During my intro tomorrow, we're gonna look into the logs, what happened on the PTR, no matter if we're gonna do it today, personally or not. Doesn't matter. Do you know if someone is even close? Nope. I know that, but people are not close now. I think Harkley has like 500,000. I think Harkley has like 500,000. I think. But people are gambling a lot. People are gambling a lot. The chains actually died pretty good. Hey, guys. The chains actually died pretty good without me doing the boomy thing. Why did we take this for like 480 tries? And always relied on me. Hey, there you go. That's how it goes, guys. No one died. Beautiful. That would be awesome, Mighty Man. That would be awesome. A day off? I take a day off. Of course, I would love that. That would be the best thing that could happen. It would be the best thing that could happen. Was able to use my cooldowns appropriately. That's good. Good. So now's my time to shine. Bring the boss down. Jesus. Good. And all of a sudden, like top DPS again. Bam. Oh, I'm blasting this try. Even though I'm not doing the chains, I'm blasting. I'm blasting. Oh, wow. Nuxa, good evening, good afternoon, my man. Oh, wow. That try I'm blasting. Without fulfilling the roles that I usually do. Good as fuck. Nice. That sounds good. No debuff on this side right here. That's beautiful. The ad is about to die. That's pretty good. We're pretty fast on this side this time. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was sarcastic. Why? What happened? Sarcasm in text, my man. That's not easy to identify. What's happening? It's popping. Song request possible? Yep. Nuxa, the only thing that I see is Sylvanas right now. I don't know if anyone is online. I have 200 people on my friends list. I'm not keeping on track with 200 people if they are what they're doing. So no, I don't see you online right now because that is one of the least things I would actually care about. As hard as it sounds. As hard as it sounds, my man. But I'm not going over my friends and check everyone what they're doing right now. I'm locked off. No point for look. Star Heaven. Who is he? Are we still fighting? Oh. I thought we wiped. I thought we wiped this. Looking you doing Savannah Smith makes me wanna uninstall the game. Really? The fuck? How come? Oh man. How come? Nuxat, I have a feeling. I think you need a break of the game. Period, straight up. I think you need a break of the game. Because all you do, Nuxat, no hard feelings, but all you do is complaining about everything, right? No, that's good, Nuxat. Look, Nuxat, you're just saying you want to uninstall the game. You want to uninstall this game, but if you take a break, you want to play it again, right? You only need the light when it's burning low. Right? You only miss the sun when it starts to snow. You only know you love her when you let her go. If you take a break, you find your passion back. Of course, that's why I think you should take a break. Because I see you complaining about a lot of things. Like you go ahead and whisper people invite question mark, like you're demanding an invite. And you're complaining about not getting invited. You're complaining about people doing Mage Tower. And why they even do Mage Tower. Like, if someone is asking rhetorical questions like this, like, why do people even play World of Warcraft? Why do they something they want to do? Because they have fun, right? If you're at that state, I think you really need to take a break, my man. But, Nuxat, remember, Mythic raiding in a raid setup of 30 people sometimes means you're benched. Yeah. Every Mythic raider needs to be okay with getting benched. End of story. But I mean, Nuxat. Yeah, tomorrow is normal. Nuxat. If I was a raid lead, and I have to choose between a Boomy and a Red Paladin, I pick the Boomy, right? for the progress rate, you want to pick from the setup that your guild offers the best setup. I don't think a red paladin fits there in really good. That's how it goes. Easy. Yeah, for progress or not a kill, that is progress, my man. Especially when people do hundreds of tries on the boss, they are not switching. No, sir, you need a break from the game. Like, listen to yourself what you're saying. You want other people to progress this boss for 100 wipes, and after 100 wipes, you want to join for the kill? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No free handouts. What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, for progress, but not for the kill. That's what you're just saying right now. You just literally said, like, that's what I mean. Listen to yourself, Noxad. Listen to yourself. That's what I mean. Listen to yourself. You just said you don't want to be in the progress, but you want to be in the kill. Huh? Oh, hell no, you're not getting into the kill. Other people progress this boss for 100 tries, and you want to switch in and just get it like a free handout without making the progress. Huh? Makes no sense. This happens to people in my guild as well, Noxad. That's all I can tell you. This happens to people in my guild as well. Like, do I go ahead and prove that? And check if this is really true, Noxad, that you have never been into the kill? Like, or are you just exaggerating because you're in a bad mood? That is the question I would have right now. But man, that's how it goes. And we told you in Discord as well. It's a team game. It is happening on almost every guild, yeah. It's a team game. Yeah. If I wouldn't be here for this, I can promise you guys, it took us 370 tries on Sylvanas. If I wasn't there for the first 200 tries, I would still be in the kill try. Because someone else would just be a placeholder until I'm getting there. Because I'm playing a fucking Boomy. I promise you that, Noxad. I would still be in the kill. Even if I wasn't there for the first 200 tries. Guaranteed. Can guarantee you that. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Welcome to the Mythic rating. Because if I'm right now, if I was replacing a red paladin, if I'm in the Boomy and I replace a red paladin, then of course I would be. Like, I mean, I say it again, Noxad. No hard feelings, but I really think you really need a break of the game. Because like, either take a break from the game, look for another guild, but my man, I'm the type of guy who really doesn't want to be bothered with the issues. Let's think about solutions. You're crying about issues, but you're not talking and thinking about solutions. I have had people in my chat that said like, hey, I'm kind of sad right now, Scruffy, I have to look for a new guild. They're talking that they're sad because they're talking about the solution. You're talking about crying about issues, my man. That's why I think like you really need to take a break of the game. Because all you do is crying about issues. Everything what other people doing is bad. And everyone is trying to ruin the fun for you. You really need to take a break, I think. I think you're just too fed up, and you maybe get your passion back if you take a break. I want people to play World of Warcraft. But I want also people to be passionate about World of Warcraft. You're not passionate anymore, you're just a crybaby. I'm a crybaby as well. But I'm not complaining about like, oh, the game is so shitty. Everything is so shitty. Why do people do even Mage Tower? That's so shitty. That's so shitty content. How can someone enjoy something in life? Come on, my man. Come on. Like, let's start thinking about solutions instead of like crying about the issues. I'm more a solution-oriented person. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Nixon, that is really, really good. It's really good. If you're more eager to play, the more break you take, the more your passion comes back. And you appreciate the small things. Right? But I mean, currently everything is just fucked up. The game is dying in your opinion. You're complaining about the game is dying. The community is getting worse. No one wants to play in a team, even though you are not the one who's want to play in a team. Like, everything is just an issue nowadays. Nuxat, I refer to the Discord discussion we had a few days ago. That's what I can refer to you. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. You playing the game, like, of course, you come back in the same state. The thing is, will it be, like, it will still also be in the same state if you continue playing. For your own sanity, it would be better to take a break, right? Like, either you play the game or not play the game. It will still have the same state. You playing or not playing will not make a difference in that. Right? Will not make a difference. The outcome is the same. If you select nothing changes, yeah, but the outcome is the same. If you play or not play. I want people to play World of Warcraft. That's why I'm giving you the best advice I can give. Take a break of the game, my man. If you can't even watch me raiding anymore, because it makes you uninstall the game, as you said, see you in 9.2, my man. Don't worry about it, no hard feelings. See you in 9.2. Like, dude. Yeah, it makes you jealous as fuck, but have you ever, like, are you even working on the fact that you could just leave your guild and look for a new guild? Like, just go ahead and look for a new guild, my man. I'm in a new guild, content searching, no one wants. Take a break, my man. You're just complaining about issues. Like, look for solutions. Stop crying about the issues, guys. This goes for everyone, guys. Try to be more solution orientated instead of like just crying about everything. What is wrong, right? Because it is literally the definition of insanity if you do the same thing, but you expect different results. That is the definition of insanity. So I think a big issue that Nuxart has is he's playing a red paladin. And he really wants to play a red paladin. Right? Like if he is really looking for a guild that keeps him 100% of the time in the raid, you need to do the same as I do, Nuxart. Play different classes and specs every single patch, if needed. Always go for the meta specs and you will always guarantee to have a spot in the raid. In a 30-man raid that I have, right, we have a raid setup of like 27, 28 people. I'm not a meta slaver. Nuxart, let me finish talking. You're either gonna do the same as I do, play a different spec every single patch that guarantees you to get a spot in the setup for the progress and the kill, or stick to your red paladin and be okay with being benched. Because every raid lead, if they have to decide pick the red paladin or a balanced druid, they pick the balanced druid. We have 2 warriors in the guild. We don't pick 2 warriors. We have 2 warriors in our setup. Of course we're not picking 2 warriors for the setup. 1 warrior will be benched for weeks, right? We have people that have been benched for weeks on Sylvanas, right? It took us like 4 weeks, 5 weeks. No, you don't need that, Nuxart. And this is the same discussion that we had in Discord as well. It's a team game, it's an MMO. And to work on those hard mythic bosses, you need to bring the best setup that your guild is offering. And you are not in the best setup. Yuki is absolutely right. It will always happen. Always. Guaranteed. You have 2 options. Be okay with being benched by playing a quote-unquote bad class that doesn't really fit into a good fight. Or be meta slaver. It's up to you, my man. We had the discussion already like a little bit earlier, Nuxart, right? A few weeks ago. Where you posted a screenshot about a druid healer declining you for Eye of Ajara. Like we told you, hey, don't whisper people with inf question mark. And we have to respect this druid, for example, for his honesty. Like you want to have an honest answer why he's not picking you into the dungeon? You got an honest answer. He said he hates all melees that are not rogues. Boom. There you go. Like, you complain about him saying this, but isn't this what we want? Honesty? Players at least giving us an honest answer? Boom. Easy. Easy. Be happy about that. Like, we don't need double HP shout. We don't pick double warrior into a fight where we don't need double warrior. Right? We have just better classes on the bench. Easy. That will always happen. Nuxart, it's a team game, and especially mythic raiding. It's really important that you have a guild that forms a suitable setup and they bring that best setup for that fight. And Red Paladin is definitely, it's still strong, don't get me wrong, Red Paladin can be strong. But for a progress, where you want to have like also good support of the classes, they just rather bring a different class. That's how it goes. Either be fine with that, or look for a guild that has only like just barely 20 people ready for a mythic raid, because then they're gonna pick you no matter what. Because that is the best they can bring, right? They have no bench, so of course you're the best that they can bring. He was assuming? No, at the end of the day he said like, you're melee and I hate all melees that are not rogues. Boom. Easy, Nuxart. Like, Tupac also said it in Discord. If you ask questions, but you don't like to hear the answer, why even asking the question then? Right? No, it was shown. He said like, you're dying all the time. Yeah, is this so far-fetched? Like, let's be honest, is it so far-fetched that melees die all the time? No, it's not. Like, I totally respect the answer. He is not wrong. General consensus is, yeah, melees have a hard time compared to rangers. He doesn't know me. Yeah, but Nuxat, you're giving yourself the answer. If he doesn't know you, how does he know that you don't die? Right? If he takes 10 melees, and out of those 10 melees, 9 out of 10 die all the time. How does he know? Yeah, who cares? Who cares, Nuxat? Like, you're complaining about things that make no sense. That's what I tried to tell you, my man. You're complaining the whole time, so many times about things that you need to comprehend. We give you the answer, we give you the correct answer, and you don't want to hear the answer and you don't want to accept. You just say, I can't understand. It's like women, I can't understand them. Dude. Then maybe you should try to understand. Because at that point, you're the issue, not the other people. Come on, no hard feelings. But it seems like World of Warcraft is making you only complain the whole time about everything. That's why I told you, you need to take a break, my man. I wish you wouldn't need that. I wish you would just calm down yourself. But it seems like you really need to take a break of the game. Because all you do is complaining about everything. You complain about why do people play Mage Tower? Such a garbage content. Like, why do you play World of Warcraft? Because you have fun. Why do people do Mage Tower? Because they have fun. Like, if you ask these questions already, if you're questioning why people do anything in life, then, my man, you really need to take a break. It's already like, it's ready for a break. No hard feelings, but you need to take a break. Your mind is completely foggy. And I don't know what happened, but your mind is completely foggy. Because everything is fucked up, everything is shit, the game is shit, everything is fucked up. My man. You get declined to a dungeon, Harkley is saying it right. Yuki is saying it right. Just find another one. $80.2, really nice, good. Wow, was actually one of the best damages we ever did. Nice, not bad. Nuxat, what you're saying? What, dude, I don't know what you're saying. Literally, I have no idea. Like, I'm so clueless with you. Why are you saying like game needs ranged tank? Yeah, give the game a ranged tank, and then what? You're still playing a red paladin that's getting declined. Get fucked. What can I say, dude? What is this for a solution? My brain can't comprehend your logic, my man. Getting a ranged tank will not change the fact that you're playing a red paladin, you don't want to play a different class, and you're getting declined into something. Like, you give yourself the correct answers. He doesn't know you, right? That druid in Eye of Ashara, he doesn't know you. He and me have seen a lot of melees dying to things. Especially this week with the Spiteful affix, I have seen a lot of melees dying to Spiteful. It's not far-fetched to assume that it's harder for melees. Mechanics on trash packs are harder on melees than on rangers. So you give yourself the answer. You're saying he doesn't know me. Yeah, he doesn't know you. That means he doesn't know that you don't die. So why are you angry at him? That doesn't make any sense. You gave yourself the answer. That means you understand the issue. He doesn't know you. He doesn't know that you don't die. But you're sitting here and there in Discord and you're trying to argue that you can't understand. But you can understand because you gave yourself the correct answer. Makes no sense. Right? And I love you love arguing a lot. And I know you love arguing a lot. And debating a lot. I totally know. But my man, sometimes you don't make any sense. No hard feelings. You don't make any sense sometimes. Because you're sometimes really, really stubborn. Come on, is this the kill try? Please. Let's be done with this. And we have 1 hour. And we have 1 hour. Oh god, I'm so dead. I'm not dead. Hear me, bitches. The answer is, if we kill Sylvanas right now, we're gonna do some keys for 1 more hour. And after the 1 hour at 9:45, I would log over to the PTR, get ready for Mythic PTR test. Right? That would be the plan. Wow, damage is insane. 63.5. Wow, one of the best damage. We have 3 combat reses. Everyone is alive. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'm not stopping early. No, guys. I'm not done with you today. Oh, I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you. Wombo combo. Getting ready for this. Ah. I'm alive. I deal with the arrows. Finally. Damage is insanely high, guys. Damage is insanely high, by the way. Damage is insanely high. We still have 26 fucking seconds till transition. And we need to have 57%. 57 is what we want to have before we go to last stage. And we still have 15 seconds. We're already like 55%. We're 2% faster than ever. Jesus. Speed strategy is working. Jesus. I'm out of mana. I have no fucking Heart of the Wild. Fuck. I used it already to heal myself. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Veiled and Bloodlust. Endkunde diesmal. One more percent, 0.5. I'm not done with you, chat. I'm not done with you. We're not done. But that's what I wanted. A quick and fast Savannah skill so we can do dungeons and PTR testing. Woo! That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Yeah, we gotta do PTR testing today. Yay! Yo, Peter, by the way. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Yay! Dungeons, party people, dungeons. Halls, is the next key. Someone wants to join a halls key? I gotta wash my fingers because I have so much grease from the pizza. Yeah, Peter, it was a long time. That's why I said like Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Easter and birthday, everything. Gotta wash my hands in a second. Gonna wash my hands in a second. Because I'm greasy. And then we're gonna do halls next. Oh wait. Oh no. No Fate Scribe, please don't, let's not do Fate Scribe. No. 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 Let's not do Fate Scribe. Oh man. And the excitement is over. I rolled a 91. Andy rolled a 99. And I rolled a 91. Oh! Oh! Hold. Andy won. He predicted that he wins. But it seems like we're both winning. Yay! Yay! Congratulations to myself. Oh, finally done with this raid. Oh, finally done. Sorry guys, I thought we were gonna do a dungeon immediately, but yeah, we do literally the last final boss of the raid, literally harder than Sylvanas. There you go. Sad no one can use Ventus runes for this boss. Kinda sad. But we do a quick 10-minute break. I go pee-pee, wash my hands. First of all, this is the moment. This is the moment. Vengeance. Oh, finally. Being done with it. Andy, by the way, we rolled before we started the Sylvanas. We rolled for the mount, and I rolled a 91, and he rolled a 92. And now I rolled again a 91, and he rolled a 99. Would have been funny if he got a 92. Very nice. Finally. Gorgeous. Gorgeous mount. Gonna be like really important to go to Oribos and flex a little bit, right? I go PP, you go PP, we quickly do Fate Scriber. We're gonna do more dungeons afterwards, quick halts. Log over to the PTR and do raid testing, buddy people. Raid test. Really clean, Andy, really clean. Also, like, damage was insane. 80.2% first damage phase. Yeah, you're the winner. But I told you, at least I'm consistent, right? I always consistently high roll. I rolled a 91 and I rolled a 91 again, right? Roll now. Oh, fuck. No, not yet, Mad Max, not yet. I did not. Haven't seen it actually. We quickly do Fate Scribe, guys. Also, it means that we have no raid on Sunday. What do we do on Sunday? Maybe a Keystone Challenge? I don't know. We could think about something for Sunday, for sure. Because Sunday raid is not happening. We're done, we're clear. By the way, let's hope that we're gonna do this next week as well. Church? Okay, we all got together to church then. Guys, one thing. Next week, let's hope we're gonna clear this raid as fast as we did this week. Right? If we're gonna do next week also 2 raid days clearing, we're gonna do an achievement sanctum raid on Sunday. Keep this in mind. We will definitely decide on next Thursday, today in a week, but it might be the case that it's happening because we saw right now it can be pretty fast. 1.5 raid days for a full clear.
And music was the whole thing there. Just went to this.
And it's groovy.
And we heard about this discotheque. And music was the whole thing there. Just went to this.
And it's groovy.
Fate Stripe Heroic on Sunday? Ugh. No. On this Saturday we go 9 out of 10 bosses. We skipped this boss. That's also the reason why we wanted to skip this in Mythic as well. Because not even as a guild raid, we would like to do it. Not even as a guild raid. I got myself more pizza. Yum yum. Winner pizza and a winner Red Bull. But Scruffy, you on a diet. Fuck you. Dad? Oh, fuck you. Mount Winner Pizza and a Mount Winner Red Bull. Always justify your unhealthy habits.
And music was the whole thing there. Just went to this.
And it's groovy.
Thank you so much. No Mad Max. I'm working on it. Mamaji, I'm working on it. Greasy pizza, greasy. Nom, 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 nom. Ah. Nice. Alright, quickly doing Fate Scribe, going over doing, hopefully we have time for one quick halt key. And then Mad Max gets his longest stream today. Who was that? Jesus. Okay, please, please, please. Fate Scribe is more annoying than Sylvanas. Please, 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 please. Let's just kill it pretty fast, please. Be done with it. Calling it a day. Doing halts. Doing halts. Doing PTR test. Please, 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 please. I don't want to sit here until 11. I also have a halt spot. I also have a halt. And that's why I said we want to do halts. Halts is also a quick key that we can do from this kill right here till raid test. That would fit perfectly. That would fit so perfectly. That would be awesome. It just fits perfectly into my timing. Everything would be brilliant. Like the next expansion of Pokemon cards. Brilliant stars. It's going to release next month. It's going to be as brilliant. Don't assign me. Oh, God damn it. Where's my rune? Come. Oh, what? Yo. Okay, I take a long time. Ah, I'm blind. Was so bright. Oh, Jesus. Oh no! Oh, Demon Hunter died. Claudia! What's happening, Claudia? What the dude dog doing? Da 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 dam, da 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 dam, da da do do. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like the plan is right now killing Fates, right? Going to Oribos, flexing with the mount really quick. Flexing really quick with the mount, or at least mounting up. Look how it looks. Going halts, going PTR. That is the plan. And someone needs to remind me that on the PTR I skill vent here. Really important, someone needs to remind me to go vent here on the PTR. Or I go Night Fae Feral, like either one of these. Night Fae Feral. Night Fae Feral. Or fucking vent here. This time I'm not assigned. Die Runde in die Länge ziehen, bitte. Gorgeous. That's gorgeous. But it's nice. It's really nice. Like re-clearing the raid in like 1.5 raid days. Awesome. Awesome. Timing is not great. Timing is not that great. Everyone was standing in something. That looks kind of close. I don't know if this is correct. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. That's what I mean, guys. This boss is more annoying than Sylvanas. That's why usually, like, even Dreadnought's Guild, for example, they're like skipping it. Justified. Justified. Or not. Way more annoying, this boss. Way more annoying. Yeah, but really someone need to remind me to be either Night Fae, Pharaoh. For, what should I even do? What should I even do? Or do I? Or do I like? The thing is, I should probably like look on the PTR when I go into into a group for Mythic Test. I should go ahead and see if we have already Ventir Boomies. Then I go Feral to get a little bit of data, so I can compare Feral versus Boomy. And if we don't have a like Boomy at all, I go Boomy. I think this is the best thing to do. Yeah, so annoying, so complicated. So complicated. This boss right here is complicated. Dosigny and Skolex. And I hope everyone remembers Dosigny and Skolex. Nice, guys. Vengeance. Mount number 558. Oh, we're flex, Scruffy. We're flex. Weird flex, but okay. By the might of the Lich King. Come on. Because last time on the PTR, I was not playing Ventir Boomy, and I would really know how cool it is to be a Ventir Boomy with the tier set. Even with the nerf legendary. But your abilities, like your Star Search is going out like a machine gun. Oh, that's why we hate this boss so much. Oh, we hate this boss. That's why we skip this. This is literally harder than Sylvanas. Man. That's why we hate this boss.
Nobody knows me.
I'm waiting, Strong Styles. I'm waiting. I just drank. Where's the hydration check? I have it in my hand already. I'm waiting for the hydration check. Come. There you go. Raid test. 10 PM. Dosigny, the Fallen Oracle, Skolex, the Insatiable Ravener. 11 PM. 11 PM. Mad Max is getting his long stream today. Yay! Yay! Maybe I should not be too happy for the raid test. Maybe this boss is right now taking like another like hour. How is Fate Scrapper taking longer than Sylvanas? I hate this boss so much. God. Sorry, I was probably too happy too early. I jinxed it. Did anyone ever actually die on Sylvanas? No, right? Oh, one person died. Oh. Dude, on that kill try... Guys, I know my mistakes, I know my flaws, I know in which abilities I'm struggling. On Sylvanas, for example, I struggle a lot with these arrows. Struggle a lot. I do struggle a lot on these. Struggle a lot on these. But I did really good. I had multiple arrows and I did really good with the arrows. Really proud of me. Really, really proud. Good job, Scrappy. Freaking Fate Scribe. More difficult than Sylvanas. And also like way too much RNG in this boss. Would love just typhooning them away out of the AoE so everyone is like annoyed. Griefing the AoE. That would be awesome. I remember today, guys, we did an other side key, and I was doing this with Dizzle, and he was playing his Boomy, and I was like, I'm so tempted of just like typhooning the green slimes into you. The typhoon didn't hit him. He typhoons back the green slimes and just kills our mage. That was fun. That was fun. A little side fun. A little bit of side fun. A little bit of griefing. The game was always made for griefing. Always. Even classic vanilla was made for griefing. Griefing world bosses, griefing world buffs. Like, was really able to see this again happening with the release of Classic. The game was always made for griefing other people. It's just part of the game. I don't say I like it, but griefing existed in World of Warcraft always. Probably in every online game. Too close, but good. Good transition. 10 seconds left on cooldowns. Really good. Really, really good. Really gotta be careful. I also was already trying right now to just incentivize myself to a double legendary rotation. Double legendary rotation would mean that you can't save Star Surges on a Boomy continuously until the end. You need to keep your second legendary buff active. Muy importante. So I think like casting 3 Wraths into Star Surge, 3 Wrath Star Surge is the best thing to do. Maybe even like 2. Because a Star Surge costs you only Star Surge costs you only like 24 astral power with double legendary tier set. 24. And you generate 12 Wrath. You generate 12 astral power, if I remember correctly. It's doubled on Sun Eclipse. Ah. Ah, Moon again. Dang it. Where's Moon? Yo! Again, same position. Literally. I'm blind again. Why is this so bright? Come on, it's the kill try. There's nothing else happening. Now the fight is over. $20 seconds, man. Yeah, man. Nope, Taco, nope. Nope. Fuck. Yay! That's also the item that I got in my Great Vault. Of course. Of course. Socket as well. Yeah. I'm literally done with this raid. I'm literally done. I have the 9 mount, I have Vengeance. I need Jotun Gaia and I need Maledict Opus. All I need are weapons. Maledict Opus, Jotun Gaia. Those are the things that I really need from this raid. But nice, nice. Actually being done with this raid. Going to Oribos, quickly flexing, not flexing the mount, but I mean everyone is using this mount already. Like I'm literally world's last at this point. Oh, I can actually keep them. Can actually keep them. Maybe I'm gonna use them with a socket. Don't need to farm something. Maybe I'm gonna use it. Alright. Roll the drums. Oh man, he's using it already. Yeah. Everyone is having this mount. That's what I mean. Like, everyone is having this mount. Wherever you go, you see a shit ton of Sylvanas mythic mounts. Everywhere. Ugh. Yay, I'm literally world's last. Okay, let me go somewhere in private where no one can see me because I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed because I'm literally world's last. Let me go. Let me go here. No one is here. Yeah, no one is here. What is actually here? Wait, there is someone. Who the fuck is coming over here? What the dog doing? What are the people doing here? The fuck? Wonderful. I can't. I don't have the button. Wee, mount special. I've never seen that mount special. Wonderful. That is a mount special that actually fits Sylvanas. Don't get me wrong. That fits. Andy, we're done. We're done. Nice. Nice. Do I do keys? Nope. Raid test starting in 20 minutes. Fate Scriber just took way too long. It took way too long. Nope. Nope. Guys, I want to incentivize to everyone again. If you guys have any class to play, you're thinking about maybe playing a Warlock next patch or something like that, make sure to check out the raid test today on the PTR. Because what you can do is transfer your character. You only should have maybe legendary, that's then pretty easy to do. Can I copy this character again? It would be good if I could copy again. So I don't have to do anything, right? So I don't have to do anything. Don't have to switch covenants, conduits and all this stuff if I just copy it right now. Oh, you guys cannot even see. You guys don't even see. Sorry. Sorry, you couldn't even see. Please wait, copy in progress. I'm such a big boy, it takes ages to copy. Yeah. You have raid test with guild? No. If you guys want to join me on a raid test, come on the PTR. We're gonna queue together. We're gonna queue together. All together now. Guys, also it's amazing to see so many people in Oribos. Look at the, like, wait until we're done with this. Like wait until the loading screen is done. Check Oribos. It's insane how many people are there. It's just purely insane. There are more people probably, it seems like there are more people playing the PTR than the live servers. So for me, I either gonna do Ventir Boomy if we have no other Boomy in the group, or I go Night Fae Pharaoh if we have a Boomy in the group. Because we're not trying to kill the boss anyway. We are only here to give feedback to Blizzard, test things out. I come as Boomy, you go Pharaoh. Yeah, but with Pluxo, let's be honest, you're not a competition as a Boomy, right? You're not giving me good data about Boomy. How about you go, Pharaoh? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Broxiga? Oh, that's my server. As always, guys, I give you a huge damage meter. Going into Oribos. It's loading, it's loading. So many Sylvanas mounts. So many Sylvanas mounts. Everyone getting ready. The Pluxo. Okay, Class set torn. Let me prepare. Make sure you're gonna buy your tier set, my man. Make sure you're gonna buy your tier set. Anyone else want to join us? Raid test. Anyone? Before we queue up and join the group? Oh, something that I didn't say at all today, guys. Shop.scruffy.gg for the cheapest Pokemon products you can find. Sealed products, live opening products for Monday. Shop.coffee.g. Updating. You have time. I think they have like 14 minutes left. Yeah. Guys, make sure that you copy a character that you want to play. If you come to the PTR. And we have multiple vendors. We have like PvP vendor giving you 272 items. We have the tier set vendor that gives you the tier sets if you want. So you go, I go Feral, Unite, you Venti, okay. At least let me get data. That's good. Is there anyone wearing double legendary? No, right? No. Yeah, I could give up. Everything normal for you. For you, everything is normal. I play with 40 countermeasure. Oh, my gear set is not saved. Oh, fuck. Wait, let me prepare. I need Pharaoh gear. I need Pharaoh gear. Of course I'm gonna take a 272 pole. Wait, aren't we downscaled anyway to 252? Then it makes no sense, right? It makes no sense. Wait, equip Pharaoh. Oh, there you go. Nightfall Legendary. Making sure I'm gonna buy myself some tier set. Is there any good trinket? The trinket doesn't even seem to be bad for AoE. By the way. Renown for free. Conduits for free. Of course, give me the conduits. Oh no, I'm not going. No. I'm not traveling over there. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. And make sure to equip your things, guys. Make sure to equip your domination shards as well. Okay, I have lag legendary anyway, so I can only go with the ones that is available. Yeah. Bloop 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 bloop. Wearing 4-piece. There you go. Why no second legendary, man? Why no second legendary? God damn. Die Leona, eine Fleischwurst. That's correct.
Die Salons ist die Leona, eine Fleischwurst. Und die wird mal auf den Schwenker gelegt, wie der Schwenkgrill im Thailändischen genannt wird, an dem ein Schwenker steht, der die Wurst wieder nicht brät, sondern schwenkt. Weil auch das Grill
Any crit mastery necklace? Looking for crit mastery. Hello. No, that is haste. It's PvP gear. I know, but who cares? It's 272. Dude, it's 272 baseline. I'm just looking for mastery gear. No. Dude, that's PvP gear, but it still has crit mastery. Not even true. It's not even true. So guys, I would love looking forward for a group. Just a few people in Oribus. I don't know, Lidonius. I don't know. It might also be the case that we're going to be downscaled anyway to 252. It might be the case. Because 272 is mythic gear. It might be the case that we today, again, as in heroic raid, are getting downscaled to 252. Make sure you're gonna have at least 1 or up to 2 domination items equipped. That's the best thing you can do. And be prepared for lags, right? We have 1 server for all regions. That means you're playing with everything. Guys, Scruffy GG, Whisper Scruffy GG, if you want to get an invite, I would love like finding a group in like 3 minutes. Right? Want to get a group before it's starting. So everyone can go to Discord and all this stuff. You guys have 3 minutes. And I mean, there's so many cutting edge radar on this server, like so many people with cutting edge Sylvanas mounts everywhere. Of course, now I need to be here as well. Okay. If not, guys, you can go ahead yourself. Pre-made groups, raids. You will find a lot. You will find a lot of groups. Guys, either whisper me right now, then we're gonna queue up together in a group. Remember, it's Mythic raid test. They're like 20 people max. Guys, whisper me, Scruffy GG. Everyone is cutting edge. Guys, everyone is a cutting edge raider on PTR. Durum. Oh, I would love a Durum. Durum is awesome. It's 55, guys. I gotta queue up. Perplexo, I hope you're ready for queuing. Sexy raid Russia. Okay, let's make sure we're gonna find a group. Let's make sure we're gonna find a group. Triple Druid. Can't find the vendors. Here, my man. Here, my man. Come. Bidon is here. Get your tier set. Get everything ready. Yo. Kinda laggy. Lidonia's here. Lidonia's here. You're standing still wrong. Lidonia's here. Get your tier set. Get your tier set, Lidonius. You have 3 minutes only. You have 3 minutes only, and you're. I don't know where you are. Lidonius. 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 You're still standing around. Lidonius. Lidonius. This dude. Southwest. Dude, southwest. Look at my minimap. Southwest. Lidonius. Southwest. Southwest. Links unten, nicht rechts unten. Southwest! That is southeast. I have an east-west issue, but you're standing southeast. No man, I gotta kill you. I literally gotta kill you. Don't be honest, I'm standing behind you. There! Lidonis, turn around. Lidonis, I'm standing next to you. How can you not see me? I'm standing in front of you. This is the Savannah's Mount thingy. You're standing in front of the vendor. Lidonis, you're standing in front of the vendor. Just right in front of it. Class set tester. Class set tester. Not this one. The second left. The second from the left side. We will never get it right. Or do you? Are you standing here? The Class Set Tester. Das Setzertauchen. Get ready. It's so laggy? Yeah, it is. Because they're literally 1 trillion people. They're literally 1 trillion people. A small clusterfuck. Da. Oh, I mean, okay, we're in a full Russian group. Never mind then. Da. La di da. I don't know. I don't know. It's 10. Are we starting? I mean, I asked for Discord. They're all Russian. We're in a full Russian group. Little laggy, like 12 FPS, guys. 12. 12 full DPS. FPS. Are you speak Russian? Doing this with 19 people? $20. Nice. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 druids. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DPS druids. Excited to see. Excited to see. Oh, I have to perform as a Pharaoh. I have to perform. Hey. I mean, I asked for Discord, but you're doing this now. It's too late. You know, you stay in the group. Now it's too late. Then you do it without tier set. Then you do it without. But it's a 20-man group. We need 20 people. Now you're here. Now you're here to stay. Everyone's running. I don't know what's happening. It seems like they're in. Guys, talk to the NPC. If you can. If you're ever capable of doing so. Let's go. Sinnlos? No, it's 20 people, my man. You're in the setup. Come. You don't need tier set. Come. Talk to the NPC, teleport to Sepulchre. Let's go. Let's go. Also, guys, we're not trying to kill this boss. We're just here to get data about the boss. So don't worry. Don't worry about anything. We're just here to get data. But also, guys, Lidonius for Black, so I told them that we have heroic raid experience. So make sure you have this. Come on, guys. We talked a lot about these bosses. And if not, even I have like kind of like a foggy, like it's not like really clear in my mind right now. It's about the mana drain thingy and the waves that you need to take one after another. Try to adapt, guys. This is also a good reminder. If you guys don't know, obey simple World of Warcraft mechanics. Dodge frontals. This boss is doing a beam, a cone that's getting bigger and bigger. It's like a fan that's going up. Dodge that thing. The boss is doing rings from the mana pylons that he's draining. Make sure that you go over one ring, then wait 5 seconds, go over the next ring. Laggy, not slightly laggy, right? Not laggy at all. Easy. Easy dead. Whole rate dead. Oh, sorry. I should... Do I do this here? I think here is better. All druids dead. It's a fan that's going down, not up. Sorry. Should have soul shaped. Don't worry, guys. We're not the only ones who are clueless. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. This is the one ad that we need to kill. I don't even know what the boss is doing in Mythic different. I don't even know what the boss is doing differently on Mythic. That is something we don't know. Dosigni. Abilities. What is Mythic? Oh, that's the boss doesn't even have anything that's different in Mythic. Oh, this command is, you should type this as well. Console script errors 0. That reduces lags. Because the game is not giving you any error messages. Oh, disintegrating Halo. Oh. Oh. Release, talk to the NPC. Release, talk to the NPC in the entrance. Right next to you. Left next to you. Release, there's an NPC. When you release, there's immediately an NPC in the entrance. Where have you been running to, my man? You release, and immediately next to you is a thing. It's a thing, it's the NPC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My UI is so bugged. True, and Dosigny is the one who's doing the staggering barrage. That has to be solved by multiple people. But I think other people, the Russian people, don't even know as well. Yeah, look, he got knocked off. That had to be solved by multiple people, by multiple groups of people. I kinda remember. But wow, there are a lot of ads spawning in Mythic. That's a lot. That's a lot. The blocks are performing really well. Boss is doing the reservoir. We need to bring the boss down. That's the bloodlust. Good. Oof, that's... Oh wow, that's doing damage. Oh wow. That's doing a shit ton of damage while the shield is active. Jesus. Have stone. Wow, and she draining and draining. Wow. Wow. Heavy tuned. Going over the circle. And don't take the circle again for like another 5 seconds. Okay, right now Berserk is ready again. Wow, interesting. Because right now, my Berserk was ready again. That is insane. And it's actually insane, to be honest, because just with the tier set bonus, my Berserk is already reduced to 2 minutes. Yeah, you do this. Just lean back, enjoy your time, just try to do whatever you think is right. Just do a little bit of damage here, a little bit of that there. Dodge things. Dodge things on the ground. Kill the ad, easy. The Plaxo did really good damage in the beginning, but now was the time where I had my second cooldown ready. So just with the tier set bonus, my cooldown is getting reduced to 2 minutes from 3. With second legendary going to be insane. Going to be insane with second legendary. Good. Are you... My freaking debuff UI is so fucky. My debuff UI is so fucky. Look, it's a fan opening up. I knew it. Oh, what? Yo, I was not even standing in there. I was not even standing in there. Oh, that debuff is annoying. That debuff is freaking annoying. Jesus. Blastaferro. Blastaferro. All the boomies. I mean, they're having holding cooldowns, right? There you go. Look at the amount of damage. What is this debuff, by the way? What is this debuff? What is this debuff? I really don't know what this debuff is. What is the name? What happened to me? Encroaching Dominion. Oh, the Dominating Core. Exudes balls of dark energy inflicting shadow damage to players within 3 yards of the impact and creates pools that last for 2 minutes that inflict that much of shadow damage. That's a lot of damage. I just saw this bone in half. Wow. Wait. Oh, that's a fucked up boss for melees again. Dominating Core exudes both of dark energy inflicting shadow damage to players within 3 yards of the impact. Ugh. But who is it targeting? Exclusively the tank? Tank exclusive? Yeah, I just try to make what a Pharaoh can do best. Standing on max range on everything. To not get hit by anything. I think it's the best thing I can do. Soaking that thing was beautiful, everyone alive, really good. Getting better. Yeah. Oh, those are the void zones on the ground. Yeah. So Zigni is almost out of mana. That's good. Then I can use my cooldowns on that phase. Staggering barrage, one more. Doing my thing. Healing myself, we're good. Nuke the shield down as fast as we can. It's doing so much damage, Jesus Christ. I think right now it's already like tuned for second legendaries, to be completely honest. Look at my Berserk cooldown. Look at my Berserk cooldown right now. It's insane. It's insane. Second ring. Never take the same rings fast together. Never do this. Wah. Never do this. Never do this. The other Boomy is going crazy, but he just used cooldowns, right? I'm not even there yet, right? But just with the tier set bonus, this is the first time I test Feral on the PTR. 2-minute cooldown. Even less than 2 minutes. My cooldown currently my Berserk has currently 1 minute 50 seconds cooldown. With this second legendary, 1 minute cooldown easy. Combo point generating ability reduces the cooldown of Berserk by 0.3 seconds. Easy 1 minute cooldown. Easy. I mean at this point it's there, right? We know it's going to happen. Easy. Oh, item level scale to 265. Oh. We actually have pretty high item level. Not bad. I thought it's going to be 252. But nice. Even that trinket? Wow. Okay, that makes... Okay, this buff even makes these really strong. The Legion trinkets now to max item level. And the leg starts again. Ah. Yeah, the ad has to die so fucking fast. What an annoying ad. So there's a maximum cap of people that can soak the ball. Okay. Okay. Your macros are gone? How? My macros are all there. My macros are all there. That's fucked up. Damn. My Berserk ready in 40 seconds again. Holy shit. Oh, Feral is going to be so OP. Oh, Feral is going to be so OP. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Wait for taking the second ring. Oh. Huh? This fucking lag. Jesus, if this was not 5 seconds, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Took the thing too early, what the fuck? But now I would have Berserk again. Jesus. Wow. Wow. And I think, by the way, for dungeons, Feral dungeons, with the Debuffs ticking faster legendary. That's going to be insane. This one. That's going to be insane. That's going to be really insane. But it seems like we can't survive this boss for longer than 2 minutes. So I can really show off. How much damage did the bleeding do? Sickle of the Lion. Not bad. Not bad. Wow. Kinda amazed. Kinda amazed. But I right now I really feel like this boss is already tuned for second legendaries. The damage that we are all at 265 item level, that's really high. That is already heroic item level. More even. Yeah, it's even more than heroic item level. It's a weird number of item level. Normal is 252, 265 is heroic item level. We're all having heroic item level right now. Everything we have is heroic item level. And for heroic item level with only one legendary, this boss is juicy. This boss is fucking juicy. Yeah, melees are so fucked on this fight. What can I say? Melees are so fucked. Like, they really need to pay attention to this ball dropping this thing on the ground. They're all so fucked. Look, the only people that are dying are the melees. Oh wow. Even though I see myself playing melee in this fight, that is fucked up. But right now I definitely see myself being a pharaoh. Boomies have again this typical boomy issue. Because now the strategy, what they called us to do, is save your cooldowns for the intermission. Yep, get fucked boomies. Right, get fucked boomies. Jesus. That's fucked up. Like, if you have to delay again as a boomy, then you're fucked. Then I can guarantee I'm gonna be playing Pharaoh. Taking one beam, waiting for the next one, checking the divas on the ground, waiting. There you go, it's the second one, stepping over the second one. My berserk is already ready again. Jesus. Oh, I like Pharaoh. Ooh, I like Pharaoh. Halo again, taking one beam. Then the next one. Stepping over this pretty fast. Getting ready for the second one. There you go, second one. Otherwise, if you take too many of these too fast in a row, you're gonna die. There needs to be 5 seconds in between. The cool thing is also combo point generators and combo point spenders for my double legendary and my tier set also apply to Convoke, right? Convoke is actually triggering them. The Russian Boomy's going ham, by the way. But the thing is, he would be now in the downtime when I used my... Yeah. Right now we're pretty equal in damage. Pretty equal. Pretty equal. Yeah, pretty equal. And next minute, he would have used his cooldowns. I would have used my cooldowns as well. And still, as I said, second legendary benefits me more than a second legendary benefits a Boomy. But melees have to be really, really careful in this boss fight. It's insane. It's fucking insane. What? What the fuck? Okay, I really don't know what killed me there. But to be honest, the same people died. The Paladin and the Shaman. They all died. What the fuck? Yo! Okay. Not this asshole again. Beautiful. Come on, everyone stay alive. Beautiful. Melees, watch out, Jesus Christ. That thing on the ground also deals a shit ton of damage. A shit ton of damage. At least for now, best performing Boomy. Best performing Druid. Boomy. Keck. Keck W. Keck. Come on. I need more data. Give me data. Give me data. That's the most important thing. That's why we're here. Give me data. But it seems like if you really delay cooldowns, like the boomies and everyone is doing right now, that is a Pharaoh fight. Straight up, it's a Pharaoh fight. For me it means go Pharaoh. The assassin rogues just go crazy, right? Of course. Why? What is killing me there? I don't understand. Like literally did only 10k damage. Disintegrating Nova. What the fuck? What the fuck? How? Like this didn't even do damage, right? Tanking this thing right here is kind of like sus because we got on the stack right now and that was a really bad tank positioning. Jesus. Ah. No. Yeah, that was really bad tank positioning. Standing there. That was not good. That's really bad. Meow. 150 milliseconds. Nice. And after the Zigni in half an hour, we're gonna start with Skolex. I just burst now at the beginning. Do whatever you want to do. But I mean, the rogues are pumping. Rogue are extremely pumping. Sub rogue so fucking strong. Fire mage so fucking strong. So fucking strong. And even for me, I can't compete. I can't. It's super, super tough. Right now, compete against them. I also think that this first beam is kind of buggy. Like, otherwise you can just move out of it, but on the first one you just can't somehow. Oh. For me it's also really important to continuously use Convoke with no cooldown, otherwise like I have to delay my berserk for way too long. Wow, damn, damage. Oh, that's so bad. Why is the boss standing there? Fire mages, guys. Fire fucking mages. Could you work still streaming? Oh yeah, my man Lopez. What's poppin', my dude? What's poppin'? Pop it louder. Pop it louder. I don't know. Personally, I think damage on this boss is kinda tough. The damage that the boss is doing is kinda tough. Like certain abilities hit like a truck. Am I okay with this? Yes. For sure. Personally, I'm totally fine with it. Make this boss juicy. It is called in the dungeon journal as the 4th boss. I don't know why Skolex should be the 2nd boss, but usually in the dungeon journal as we looked at it, Dozigny was the 2nd boss. Zymox the 3rd, Prototype Pantheon the 4th, Skolex was actually the 6th boss. The last boss are all correct, yeah. Jailer, Ragalon, Lords, Anduin, Halondrus before Anduin, yeah, this is all in order. It's all in order. I mean, everyone's playing Boomy. Thank God I'm providing... It's really good. I'm providing the feral information. Would be nice to see if some Boomy could have just gone... if a Boomy would have gone like Night Fae maybe. That would have been nice. We had a Night Fae Boomy. To at least make sure that we know if maybe like Night Fae might be a good deal. But the same melees are dead all the time. Like, it's so hard to see in the whole mini clusterfuck where the bombs explode. Really tough to see. Really tough to see. Really tough to see. Hey, I was keeping up with the sub rogue. Yay! Yeah, for melees it's so melees on this fight is so tough. Because he's like this thing is spawning 3 void zones all the time and then doing it like 5 seconds later. Again, that is so tough. This would be something I really hope they're gonna nerf. Because it's kinda too tough. I don't know, it's kinda tough. Because it just wipes out all the melees. Oh, maybe you guys want to have, where can I do? There you go. Oh man. So fucked up for melees this fight. Oh Jesus. Get fucked, melees. Oh, melee unfriendly raid. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? A melee unfriendly raid. Who would have thought? And today Skolex is also really melee unfriendly. But that's already what we know. Look at the two people that are dead. Of course they have been dead. It's so easy to die on these because they do so much damage. And I can't even reach the boss right now. Jesus. Melee unfriendly raid. Who would have thought? Like, look, they just fucking died in the blink of an eye. Dude. Those things on the ground occur too many times and do too much damage. It like, at least give melees a chance to survive this. I love it being hard. I have the easy talk, don't get me wrong. I'm a feral, I have extra melee range. I can can take my distance from that ball thing. Of course. But still annoying. And boom! Another berserk! Ooh, good procs. Good procs. And leg. And leg. Keeping up with the boomies, that's good. That's good, good damage. Keeping up with the bummies. Pretty good. Alrighty. Only 15 minutes left. 15 minutes. Seems like they're using now the in-game countdown because people are running in issues with Deadly Boss mod. It just wipes out the people. Damn, that boss, juicy. Oh my Legion trinket wasn't even ready. Keck. I also don't get why we're moving this boss all the time. It's so crazy. He's kind of annoying. Yeah, I know the thing's on the ground, but... And now I'm again excluded. Lag. It's also like super uncoordinated. Guys, do not soak the balls multiple times. I'm not talking to the people in my group right now, I'm just talking in general. You have a cooldown on them. Nice. I mean, we at least surviving that phase, that's good. Taking the first beam. Waiting for the second. There you go. Cooldown reduced. And Berserk again. Got a lot of like extra combo points. That's beautiful. Getting some good procs. Next ball. That's not good. Wow. Now the question is, look at the damage meter. I mean, this is pretty consistent. The rogue's going crazy. The fire mage single target going crazy. DK, Army of Dead. The question is now, who is benefiting more from a second legendary? Feral or rogues? And I think everyone who would is biased because they're playing this class would say like, yo, my class is getting the best benefit from it. I don't know. I don't know which legendary the rogue is picking, and I don't know how they're benefiting from it. I can only say a second legendary giving me a 1 minute berserk. 1 minute cooldown. Currently it's 2 minutes with only the tier set. With legendary, 1 minute. That's going to be insane. That's going to be freaking insane. This effect right here is proccing double as much. Double as much. Am I lagging so much that we're always pulling at 2, or do Russians usually pull at 2? Jesus. Yeah, and the ball has to die way quicker, right? Way quicker. Like, look, we almost have no zone on the ground. Even I went ahead and did damage on the ball this time. And yeah, that was way smoother. We have so much space right now because the ball died so quick. Boss movement is a little bit better this time. For sure. Pebble Frenzy, hello? No? Lag. Lag. I mean, I have like 150 MS. That would be a good moment for Raw, but I don't have. Next time I'm gonna save my Raw for this one. First Halo, everyone takes the Halo. Waiting for the second. Boom. Yeah. Okay, jumping over this is not working. Never mind. Never mind, it's not working. Get fucked, Demon Hunters. Get fucked. Nine more minutes. 9 more minutes. And of course, guys, tomorrow we're gonna look into the logs of this boss fight. Of course, we're gonna look into the logs. Tomorrow's also raid test. If you're gonna be fast with the normal raid, we're gonna do raid test tomorrow as well. Prototype Pantheon only. Oh, we don't even need to be fast. Tomorrow the only raid test is going to be at 11 PM. Never mind. Never mind that. Not even need to be fast. Everyone flexing the Sylvanas mount. I can finally flex as well. That's a good thing. Nice Feral Frenzy. Don't give me good procs. Good. It was really good. The ad was dead pretty fast. Wow. Yeah. Look at the other shaman. Look at the other shaman melee. It's so annoying. Like, we die so fast on this. It's insane. It's just freaking insane. This thing on the floor for the, and it only affects most likely like melees, the tank position. It's insane. It's insane. It deals so much damage. Whoa. Jesus. Okay, jumping over this is so impossible. No, melee on this fight. By the way. Melee on this fight. Like, you have to choose the lesser evil, I think. As a melee, dodging the beam, dodging the frontal, like this beam, this fan wave type of beam, is annoying as a range. Moving is annoying as a range, and it always faces you. But as a melee, you just walk over this and you're done. Like this, boom, I'm already done. But the orb makes it really annoying then for melees. Like, it's like you have to choose your lesser evil. Yo, dude, and it deals so fast damage, so freaking fast. If this would be a live boss right now, they would all use no melees. Can guarantee you that. No melees. Zero melees. Come on, 5 more minutes. Then we go to the next boss.
Das Saarland hat die Hochsteigenheimdichte.
Really? I mean, therefore we also don't have big city life, right? I mean, in big cities like Berlin or Frankfurt, you don't have enough space for just putting your own house in there. But therefore,
Das Saarland hat die Hochstautoverkaufsdichte alle Bundesländer.
Jesus, didn't know. I did not know. Jesus. We're driving so many cars, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Come on, potentially this could be second to last try. Full Ruski group, yes. History teacher, Mr. Frankie. No, but this ability has to be nerfed. I don't see it possible for any melees to survive this if this ability stays as it is right now. You're literally just dipping in there for just one small step and you're already fucked in your bloody anus. That's insane. Nope, I ain't soaking. Because I already soaked. Cool thing, but people can immune it. That's actually pretty cool. So you're gonna bring immune classes and ranges. Awesome. Wow, what a nice fight. But this time I'm gonna raw for everyone. But guys, I want to have second legendary, please. What? The fuck? You're true, my dude. My man, how's your day going? Happy New Year, my man. Happy freaking New Year. Said you under me last 4 tries? I mean, yeah, of course. Using my Convoke when I don't even have anything in range. All I have as a Feral is my Convoke. But yeah, I mean, said I'm under you the last 4 tries. Dude. You're saying I'm under your damage the last 4 tries. 4 out of 14. Dude. 4 out of 14. Some of you guys have a weird perception. Some of you guys are weird. Some of you guys are weird. Alright, Skolex. There you go. Wait, isn't this the same arena as Hair? It looks so similar as Halondrus. Weird. Looks so similar. Also for Plaxo, don't be stupid. Right? The when you have like a 30 seconds fight, who's doing more damage? Or let's say you have like only a 50 seconds fight. Who's going to be better, Boomy or Feral? Of course the Boomy. Because he has a 3-minute cooldown, but it's really strong. Feral has 1-minute cooldowns. Of course you're gonna be over me in damage. Like the fight, like our fights have never been longer than like 2 minutes. Like of course you blast your cooldowns, you're done, you're top DPS. And then you fall off the next 3 minutes. And then you're gonna do damage again and then you fall off again 3 minutes. Like, if a fight goes only like 30 seconds, of course you're gonna be doing more damage. Like, for me, that means I play Feral, of course. The Feral performance is insane, it's pretty good. I mean, you as a Boomy should also see that, right? I see that, you should see that. Skolex. Super annoying fight. Super annoying fight. It's the unmovable boss that just emerges, digs in the ground, emerges, and just drops the shitty on the ground. Debuffs go out. When they touch each other, they're gonna trigger the debuff faster. Coordinated. Super, my man. Gee. What the item level? Guys, tomorrow 213 item level. What the item level of the loot? From Mythic Raid, 278. So, my man, thank you so much for the fucking Prime. Jesus. Is this the PTR? Yes. This is already the second boss for today. We just did 1 hour of Dozigny. Now we're gonna do another hour of Skolex. That is a PTR, yes. Would be nice if this was live already. That would be so nice. It's heroic. No, we're testing Mythic. This is already Mythic. We are done with heroic raid tests. And that's a cool thing, right? Blizzard is already about to Mythic raid test. And they're only gonna test 8 out of 11 bosses anyway. Right? And today it's 2, tomorrow it should be 2, but it's only 1. That means you already have like almost half of the Mythic raid tested. The patch is about to come pretty soon, guys. Pretty soon means February. Come on, time goes by. We will get there, we will get there. But it's weird that I haven't been testing Skolex on the PTR. But this right here is literally the same place as Halondrus. I tested Halondrus on the PTR, but not Skolex. But this is literally the same room. Besides, this ramp was a little bit bigger. You can access all bosses directly. No. You have a raid testing schedule, and they only make bosses available to a certain time. Today at 10 PM they made Dozigny available, and now at 11 they made Skolex available for 1 more hour. That's it. Then it's done. Like, usually people are not going to kill any bosses. So we're not progressing through Mythic. We're not doing like Mythic clear right now. And at midnight, this boss is done. Tomorrow, 10 PM again. And I say it again, guys. For everyone who's interested, no one is able to kill the boss on Mythic. It's almost impossible. Everything is too overtuned on PTR. Don't worry about that. But you don't need to kill the boss. Because the old boss was deactivated. You can no longer access the old boss that we did like just an hour ago. Guys, I say it again. If any one of you would be interested in playing a different class next patch, tomorrow 11 PM is another PTR raid test. You can just go ahead, transfer a freshly reached level 60 character on the PTR. Make sure you might have the correct legendary already before you transfer that character. You go to the vendors, you're gonna buy your tier set, you're gonna buy like your items that you wanna have. They're gonna be scaled anyway. And then you can already test on the PTR a potential class that you might wanna play. If I wanna play my 213 item level Shadow Priest, I could bring this to the PTR and just easily test out Shadow Priest. So I'm just offering this and want you guys to keep in mind. If you want to test something out next patch, for the next patch, do this. For sure, do it. 213 for normal, 226 for heroic. 213 for normal, LFR item level for normal, normal item level for heroic. And if we do a mythic VO rate again, it's heroic item level for mythic. I think this is the most fairest thing I can say. LFR for normal, normal for heroic, heroic for LFR. Yeah, heroic for LFR. We're gonna be doing a viewer, guys. We should do a viewer LFR. Only 239 plus. And we would still wipe. Guys, come on, let's pull. What's poppin'? Also, guys, make sure when you're playing a new level, like you're getting level 60 with an alt, and you have an premise, you have an actively played main. Buy this one item from the auction house that has 230 item level. Maybe get trinkets. Maybe the Dark Moon Fair trinket could be a good trinket. If you have enough Valor points, go ahead and buy 210 items. Right? After that, go Corphia. Do some rare mobs in Corphia. They give you conduits up to 226. They give you also gear as well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Too late, I was too greedy. That boss is so punishing if you get hit by any ability. Oh, it was the boss with the Emperor dust. I remember. When everyone is stacking up, triggers the boss to dig down. You get hit by it, you reset your Emperor dust debuffs. I remember. It was that one. I remember. What a frontal. What a frontal. What a frontal. So, if I remember correctly, the mechanic of this boss, I don't know what he's doing in Mythic different. Gonna check this in a second. If I remember correctly, it's every player gets Emperor Dust, a consistent, permanent debuff that keeps on stacking up. It can be removed if you get hit by boss mechanics. The boss is going to emerge in the ground. He's digging and emerging where everyone is stacking. And if I remember correctly from the heroic test, people have been intentionally standing and triggering this emerging from the ground thing, stood in there, resetted the Emperor debuff. Also, the 3 furthest players get extra stacks. The people that are the furthest away from Skolex get extra Emperor Dust debuffs. So it has to be coordinated, like who is taking some, like Gurtok Blood Boy, for example. Black Temple. What is he doing different in Mythic? Riftmaw. Wait, isn't this the tank debuff? Oh. And it has to be soaked by everyone, okay. Megara? I mean, yeah, it's just a cock looking out of a sand. Yeah. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. Looks like everything else. place all your cauldrons. Reflex, my man. But they're actually doing guild raid tests. It's crazy that they actually have mythic score. That means they're literally doing dungeons on the PTR. Crazy people. Crazy people. Committed Russians, committed. Committed people. Yeah. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Yeah, I know this boss requires a lot of coordination, I know. Waiting and waiting.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Lag. Lag. Jesus, laggy. It has to be soaked by people. No, this not. Oh, this was not the one. Never mind. I just realized it was not Riftborn. So I decided to not stand in there. Good choice, Scruffy. Good choice. That was Riftmaw. Probably it seems like you can just go ahead and use Paladin tanks that just immune it. So we have 4 stacks now and we should start unstacking our stacks. No, he's casting Destroy. That's done. Ah, there you go. But we should be standing in there to get rid of our stacks. There you go. Exactly, that's what I said. I mean, we did the heroic test already. I did not personally, but I mean, we looked into the boss fights. We've been talking about the boss fights so many times. At this point, I mean, I just talked about it so much over the last few weeks, last year. I mean, it's easy, right? We talked about it so much. We know. Die. Wow, that was not even deadly. Is there a new raid? Yeah, of course. Next patch is the new raid. Not right now, but that is PTR right now. Looking at the PTR right now. You're doing raid test. Oh, just a few feasts in here. I want my own feast. I take this one. Is he saying something? I think he's saying something with this. What is this raid damage dot? The dot is Emperor Dust. The boss gives you continuously a permanent debuff Emperor Dust that keeps on stacking as soon as every player in the raid stacks with each other, he digs in the ground, emerges on those players, but you want to be hit by this because it deletes all of your stacks. But that gives the boss a 10% damage increase. So that has to be min-maxed. Currently, just from theory, all of the bosses on Sepulchre seem to be DPS races. This is an enrage boss? A soft enrage, yeah. Because if you take, this boss takes too long, you get too many debuffs. The boss takes too many stacks, does more and more damage, it's just unhealable at some point. Yeah. So, like many bosses have soft enrages. So Zigni, the boss that we just did before, also has a soft enrage. The more canisters she drains, the less likely it is that you can survive hopping over the halos. Oh, melee unfriendly. Are we stacking already? Oh. Tank frontal. Guys, I say it again. Boomies are right now unloading their damage, right? The fight is just 1 minute long right now. Of course, boomies are going to be top. But give them like another 2 minutes while they're falling off in damage. Give them another 2 minutes. Don't worry. Give the cat a little bit longer. Don't worry. Fire Mage will be POC? Yeah. But I mean, Fire Mage is currently also really POC. Like for me, all the boss fights are too short currently. The test fights that we do currently are too short. This is the thing where he emerges, resets your Emperor debuffs. That was the thing. God, these bosses have been so undertuned on Heroic. But so overtuned on Mythic. So overtuned. Jesus Christ. So overtuned. And on Heroic they were so undertuned. That was insane. Skolex unknown ended after 1 minute and 59 seconds. You have 3 total wipes on this difficulty. Yay! But right now, just as I said, with only the tier set, my Berserk will be reduced down to 1 minute and 50 seconds cooldown. Around about. It's fucking insane. Tanked yet. Are we stacking already? No. I don't know. I still don't see people stacking. Ugh. Yeah, I'm totally fine with my damage right now. The fight just ends after like less than 1 minute. Of course, Boomy will always be stronger if the fight goes 50 seconds, guys. But Blackso, of course you're gonna be doing more damage than me in 50 seconds. Imagine I would do more damage with my burst than you would do with your burst. But I have 1 minute and you have 3 minutes. That would make no sense, right? Of course. Guys, be smart. Imagine a Feral having 1 minute cooldown on his damage burst, but doing more than a Ventir Boomy. Yeah, you would definitely see MDIs next time with 5 Ferals. No tank, no healer, 5 Ferals. Of course. Like, let this fight go like a few minutes. And as I said, with like double legendary, 1 minute cooldown on Berserk. Jesus. Jesus. Like, it would also nice if they tell us like, hey, 4 stacks, 5 stacks, we're gonna be stacking up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Making use of my extra Feral range. I love it. Oh, tank fucking dead. He can't solo this. If this is Riftmaw what kills him, he can't solo this. It has to be group sold. It's a mythic ability. Okay, the ticking debuff now is getting difficult. I see people stacking up. Come. There you go. Everyone stand in there. Personals. Easy. Ah. I mean, I just saw everyone like stacking up and running together. That's why I just assumed you're gonna stack up. But okay, that's what I mean. Like, again, melee unfriendly. The moment you have to stack up, it's so annoying. Maybe ranges should just be closer to melees. How about that? No, Scruffy, we're ranges for a reason. Come on, I want to convoke! And that would have been a moment, with this convoke right here, it would have been a moment of going top druid damage, right? That would have been the moment. After only 2 minutes. After only 2 minutes. While the Boomy still sits there with 3-minute cooldowns. The Boomy set feels so amazing, 26k peak. I'm peaking on Sylvanas in the beginning with Bloodlust, no PI at 31,000. But yeah, the Boomy set feels amazing, yeah. Having like... And wait for the second legendary for Boomy. Because then you have additional 20% reduced cost on... then every star search only costs you 24. No longer 40, but 24 astral power. That's insane. The people even in general chat are talking. Yeah. Buff Moonkin. Moonkin dead spec. Moonkin is getting nerfed in the ground. They should buff again, Kek. Copium. Just go Feral. Exactly. Feral is just currently performing a little bit better. But wait for second legendaries. Then it's even stronger than right now. My 2-minute trinket is never ready. It's fucking... I pulled aggro. Also, again, melee unfriendlified. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Wappa. Wappa. Again, the plug, so it doesn't matter. You have 3-minute cooldowns. Of course, it's cool that you have a big burst because you do less damage in the tank in 3 minutes. Then you have cooldowns that do damage. In between those cooldowns, you do less damage in the tank. Of course, guys, the booming will always do more damage right now if the fight goes 1 minute. You saw after 2 minutes I was about to delete all the boomies. And Feral will benefit from a second legendary more than a boomy. The one thing is just better than the other. Feral is going to have the upper hand currently. It's insane. The cooldown reduction just from the tier set is already OP. Especially, it's not just cooldown reduction. That thing right here, Sickle of the Lion, is also the tier set, right? So you have even more cooldown reduction and you're gonna proc this even more, right? This bleeding will be procced even more than before. It's just insane. It's just insane. Because, again, the second legendary is going to benefit our tier set, right? It synergizes with the tier set. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. So again, thank you so much for the fucking Twitch Prime Marino. And thank you so much. XC.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's so that's such a meaty unfriendly fight. Like if you don't stack up all together, like you can't escape this. Ah. But guys, this is the whole boss fight, by the way. This is actually the whole boss fight. It's all about like then nuking him down. Soft enraging. Boss soft enraging. But me and the warrior, we stay dead. Right? We stay dead. Wonderful Christmas time. We're gonna check the logs tomorrow if we're gonna get a little bit more insight from other groups. What happened with them? Maybe they have been trying the boss a little bit longer. Even on Dosigny, we have not seen a boss fight longer than 2 minutes, right? I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow tomorrow's Friday. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow at 3 PM. We're gonna do the viewer rate normal at 8 PM tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. I'm done with PTR testing. I have seen enough. My neck hurts. I wish you guys a beautiful good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember to Instagram, follow, Twitter, Patreon, YouTube. Join my Discord, join my Reddit, shop.scruffy.gg, guys, for the cheapest sealed and live stream opening products for Pokemon. I had a blast today. The raid was awesome. We PTR tested. Everything worked after plan today. It was really, really fun. Really, really fun. I wish you guys a beautiful good night. Enjoy your Friday, your start of your weekend tomorrow. We're starting our viewer raid weekend. No main raid on Sunday. No mythic viewer raid, but we're gonna be doing a lot of things on the weekend. And on Monday, Pokemon opening again. Yeah. I wish you guys a beautiful good night. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 PM. I wish you guys a good last shift until the weekend. People maybe can talk later. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Was a lot of fun today, guys. Was a lot of fun. Tomorrow during the intro, we're gonna check the logs and we're gonna check the video again for everyone who wasn't here today during the PTR test. We're gonna check this tomorrow. Subscribe to my YouTube. Importante. Join my Discord and post some funny memes, guys. Mwah.